Good morning, everybody. How goes it? Oh, the whole clan's been stir crazy. We're all kind of in a bingo waiting room mentality. There's even a lot of, I don't really want to do PVM because what if I get the drop that we need for bingo and then I waste my RNG? You know, that whole superstition thing. Me, I don't care. We gotta do PNM. If we end up getting the mace today, I already told my team I'll still commit to going to 4,000 at least, and then I'll figure out what else I'm gonna do. But we all know I don't know. We all know I'm destined to go to 5,000 at this point, right? What's another 1,000 after you hit 4? Please don't let it happen. I don't want to do another 1,000. I saw that Runelight also added Maggot King finally. And I was on the front page, and now I'm still in the top 100, I guess. Oh, also, Maggot King video went live 10 minutes ago. That's an interesting outfit. Somebody who really. Whoa. What the hell? Are you seeing that? Is something in this outfit that's doing that? That's really funky. blocks today. No. I'm doing my part. Now I want to watch Starship Troopers. Thank you. Oh, Sig. I was just checking my banked XP, and right now I've got 192. If you include the Snapdragons and the Rainbow Crab Paste. Snapdragons is a shit ton of Tower of Life, though, so it's kind of misleading. I still have 20 hours of that to do. But we're getting close. We're getting close. I think, let's see, Kingdom, what did I count? Kingdom Bank's like 10, no, 5,000 a day times 365. Okay, so that's only like a mil. I really can't say Kingdom's gonna fill that. Work from home day for flex, interesting. It's nice, isn't it? I had the privilege of doing that for 7 years. Also, good morning. Been trying to learn Doom, got to wave 4 so far with your T-ball. Nice. Tried Zill, but keep dying. Zilliana? And you work on medium clues to pull range brutes. Maggot King, you can't kill that fucking boss? Well, you should check out the new video I made. It might help you. It all depends on what you're struggling with, I guess. I didn't focus very much on the range and mage phase because that's just stand at a distance and shoot. There isn't a whole lot to really talk about there. Yeah, we also killed our last Tispori tonight, or last night. So, no longer need to plant that, no longer need to harvest that. We don't have enough Addis to last the rest of the year. I think we only have enough for about a month right now. And when that runs out, it runs out. And then we'll just switch to ISR for the disease protection, and then hopefully none of my herbs ever die again. It's an arbitrary stop, but it ends the boss KC at 1337, and I don't know. I like fun numbers like that. And I definitely do not need to kill enough to get to 1400, and I don't know, doesn't look as nice or clean as a fun little number like that, I guess. That's kind of why I committed to going to 4000 for this boss, because like 4000, that's pretty clean. I tried doing that with other bosses too, but when I had a few bosses set up, then things like, oh, combat achievements comes up. Oh, you gotta go kill a couple more. Ah, fuck, because I think Volcano was also set to 1337 at one point. And then combat achievements came out. I want to get the necklace from Maggot King. And get my rangers before I lock in a Doom. That's probably smart, given Doom is very, very range heavy. Might also recommend getting some secret arrows too. That's gonna help quite a bit. Sep's so annoying. I got 500 secret arrows for now. Well, yeah, the way that you should be doing it is make them from scratch, and that's sounds like what their fix is going to be. Is that you're gonna make regular secret arrow shafts, and then swap the heads of existing arrows. So no matter which way you slice it, you still have to go and make the headless secret arrows and then convert them. And so, when they introduce a new AFK method, that's a couple thousand hours. Because I think right now, if you're doing it actively, Nick's told me it's like 10,000 shafts an hour worth, or 10,000 buckets of sap worth per hour. No, sorry, 10,000 arrow shafts worth in buckets of sap. If you're doing redwood, uh, that would take me, 6 hours, basically a day of skilling to convert all my dragon arrows. And I'll do them in stints from then on out. What the hell happened here? Oh, I was on eat delay because I ate the caramel. Weird. Shit. Make it so one bucket is like 50 arrows. No. So again, what they're doing is they're gonna make it so that you can fully convert regular arrows into secret arrows by using the headless shafts on existing arrows. So you wasted fletching them into arrows in the first place is all you're really doing. But then you're getting the full 105 conversion per bucket of sap if you're doing liquids. Way better than doing the 15 per bucket that they currently have. Now, personally, I would also love to see them take headless arrows and like dip them in the bucket at a rate of 105 per or something like that. Similar to a redwood log. Just if you have a shit ton of headless arrows, let me convert them to secret arrows by dipping them in the sap. Because I already have like 10,000 headless arrows that essentially I'm just going to throw away at this point. There's no reason to keep them. Well, actually, maybe I would keep them for the rune arrow tips and stuff I get from Veil Totems. Hey, Sniper. That was not enough. It was not in the update, no. It was in the blog talking about what they're planning to do for the future. That's going to come next week, I think they said. Because they need to introduce an AFK way to cut the tree down and add a whole bunch of new interactions with the items to be able to do that. Further increasing the scope and making me say, why not just take existing arrows and convert them at a 105? I don't understand why this huge restriction. Because if they do that, if they allow you to take existing arrows and just make seeker shafts from that, all you're saving from preventing it from the rest of the economy is applying it to redwoods, cutting it to headless shafts, and making headless arrows. That's not really that big of a hurdle. So just let me take my arrows and dip them in the sap. I don't get why they're so hesitant to just let me do that. If you're allowing me to convert finished arrows now, just remove the cumbersome, remove the annoyance factor. Just let me do it. Doing squares if it's 65 range, seeing 65k an hour at 50 range feels weird. It's that boss gives boosted XP. Yeah. They want you to go to the sap tree. Well, yeah, you'd still have to go to the sap trees to get the sap. But what I'm getting at is once you have the sap, let me convert my arrows. Instead of saying, well, no, you got to get logs. Okay. And then cut the logs into the shafts and then put the feathers on them. And then, well, now I have a bunch of headless seeker arrows and I have my arrows. Then you convert those and combine those. It's just adding an extra step. But it's not like, because I can, I don't know. I don't get it. So you'd still have to do the sap trees. It's just, once you have the sap, just let me convert my arrows, man. It also means I'm probably going to have to go and have to figure out how many redwood logs that's going to be, because I haven't baked a lot, because I stopped birdhouse runs. And then that's why I only got 500 stars so far, and not sure the other way would make you want to do it. Well, okay, let me ask you this. So if you had thousands of dragon arrow tips right now, would you do this activity, convert redwood logs, make arrow shafts, and do that whole process? If the answer is yes, then there's no difference between doing headless arrows and taking your already completed arrows after this process is added, because that's what's going to happen. It's effectively the same process. I'm guessing they're going to take regular arrows, use them on the seeker shafts, and you're going to convert 15 at a time like you would with regular headless, or with dragon arrow tips. I like getting the sap in the currency. Okay, yeah. So then, yeah, wait on that, because they're going to be adding some, where the hell, lower intensity methods for doing that. As they promised, as was sold to us. I wish there was this much backlash for the Castle Drakon agility shortcut, because what we got is not what was pulled, and I'm still upset about it. It's clunky. You can click on adjacent tiles. The double click seems to be tied to the axe. It swings down if you time it right, and you get full charge instantly. But sometimes you get a charge that's super slow. Yeah, I've not done the activity to know. Just because I have so many already made dragon arrows and not a lot of dragon arrow tips, that converting them 15 to 1 was just not worth my time. And also, as I said, they did not have the chill method like they said they were going to. Oops. Maybe I gotta work on some clue styles. Watch this new video on Mega King and see if you can get me my first KC. Yeah, I hope so. Not a need to may need to borrow that scythe. You don't need a scythe for that, boss. You could do the whole process with a god sword and actually be pretty well off. So the zombie axe, I think probably what you need to do then is the 2.5 tick cycles. So pay particular attention to that if you don't want to do any weapon swaps, or if you don't want to use the god sword for the 2.6 cycles. Benefit of using the god sword is that it's probably your best spec weapon then, because you can, if you have an SGS, you can get some health back with that as well. Or an ancient god sword. Ancient god sword, I've heard, is pretty good there. I gotta bring Sig down a peg. At the moment, I'm broke with buying the T-Bow. Yeah, well, T-Bow does pretty well at that boss. I did first 50 kills with it. It wasn't too bad. Would I recommend range setup for me then with Elite Void? Um, I've also heard that's pretty good, yeah. I think it may work better with crossbows because he's weaker to crossbow, but T-Bow's extra accuracy and scaling might offset that. Ooh, that was a 76 max. It's crazy how a crush-based spec weapon hits better when it actually rolls crush. I love how people complain about gas being close to $4, and it's almost normal here, back to $3.19 per gallon, and for those not in America. I paid well over $4 in 2008, like $4.50 in 2008. Can you name me anything else 20 years later that costs less than it did 20 years ago? Because I can't think of anything. The fact that gas has remained this level and, you know, gone down in price on average. When I remember, you know, conversations back then, we were like, oh, we're running out of oil. Oil's going to be $20 a gallon, you know, projecting it up. Well, because it went from, say, $2 up to $4 around then, and people love to project into the future. Well, if this trend holds in the next 10 years, it's going to be $20, and battery for the remote? What? Battery prices never seem to change the same. Batteries are pretty simple, though, and there haven't really been much innovation, unless you get, like, a rechargeable one. They're basically just two anodes with a little bit of liquid in between. They haven't changed. I want to say most of the metals from that are done as a byproduct as well of something else that we actually care about, so oftentimes they can't get rid of them. Like plastic, for instance. Plastic is... We want the good... I'm very ignorant on, like, the whole process of this, that I just... What I remember, there's many different grades of oil, and one of the grades gets turned into plastic, and they can't get rid of the stuff to the point where, you know, sometimes that's the stuff that they're burning. I think that's the stuff that they're often burning off when they're trying to get to the rest of the oil. And so because of that, and, you know, they can't give the plastic away, it's so cheap to get virgin plastic. That's why plastic recycling just is very rarely, if ever, done, because there's always just an influx of new stuff that they're just trying to get rid of. There's a YouTuber, I forget what the name of the video was. I watched it a few months ago. Something about I don't think we recycle plastics. I'm pretty sure recycling's a scam, or recycling we aren't actually recycling, at least plastics. And what does get recycled is very minimal. Most of the time plastics just gets thrown out. And the other reason that we even have a separate bin for recycled plastics is to make us feel good more than anything. Not that we're actually doing anything with it. Sorry, I couldn't help but notice that the zombie brews, none of them zombie brews got picked up. On the ground is where they'll stay. Good morning, G-Man. My paper bag says it was built from plastic. What? This will be noted in your performance review. Oh no. If ever there was a bigger waste of my time every year, it was those yearly performance goals, performance reviews. Hey, you did everything spectacularly. Here's some 4s. Does that mean I get a pay raise? No! Okay, well then why the hell am I working this hard to get 4s? Like, Jesus Christ. You got my first CG yesterday? Hell yeah. See, it's not so bad. Now just do it like 500 more times. Did everything correct, now keep doing the same for no extra benefit. Yeah. Hey, here's a CPI cost of living increase. Yeah, but inflation was actually like 2 or 3 times that much, and all my costs are way higher than that. Yeah, that's all you get. But you said our medical premiums were going up by 12%. How is that going up 12%? You're only giving me a 2% raise. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, well, I can't do the tier 1 CG prep though. Okay. Yeah, that you have to sometimes he just stomps on you, and if you're gonna do tier 1, you basically just gotta go in there with full food. Good morning, Sean. It sounds like in 2 weeks they're changing Gauntlet so that your resources are stackable and they're making prep a whole lot easier. So if you're not dead set on doing your CG grind now, you may want to wait 2 weeks. All the resources are going to be stackable. The demi bosses are going to be more reliably one per side at least, and a few other changes that's a good quality of life for you there. I'm glad to at least get it done before I change it. I gotta tell you that this is like iteration 4 of them making Gauntlet better, easier to do. I know it's already been changed like 50 times, but still. See, I did original Gauntlet. As bullshit as that I did CG the hard way, so should they. Yeah, I don't like that mentality. I know you're just joking, but there are some people that genuinely feel that way about stuff. I did it the hard way, and you're ruining or you're diminishing my accomplishment to push through bad design. Like, come on. If you recognize that it's bad design, let's fix it. Make it actually good so that new people coming in would actually want to try the game and play the game so that the game can grow. Ooh. Is more I want to do it before it changes so I can prove to myself I can do it. Yeah, that's good. That's a good mindset. Good morning, Sig. Any job havers? But I can't wait for the breaker to be this consistent. I mean, it doesn't roll. It rolls damage this many times. It doesn't roll accuracy this many times, but it sucks having the scythe miss so freaking much. Well, as of 10 minutes ago, there's at least one less job haver. Oh, did you get fired today? That joking CG grind was... No, but someone on my team did? Ah, that sucks. Kinda rude of you to celebrate, oh, I got paid today, after as your employee has walked out the door, but Jesus. Although that was probably more than 10 minutes ago, wasn't it? So maybe you didn't know. Still. Good morning, Brian. See, I wish my previous employer, I wish they did that because the only thing we ever get is an email saying, hey, yeah, we did some restructuring, blah, 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 blah. And they don't actually tell you who was let go. And that led to a few times where you're emailing the person that got let go. It went down a black hole. You heard nothing for weeks. And then finally through the grapevine, you find out that, oh, that person was let go. Well, shit, I've been trying to send them emails and get some information from them or get them to do something. Nobody told me that they were let go. I don't know why they're so hush-hush about that crap. Makes me wonder how many people tried emailing me over the last couple months, distributors and the like, and then it just goes into the void and they don't hear anything. Oops. He sucked anyway for being blunt. Yeah, I mean, so if it was a firing, then yeah, it was probably performance related. Which is funny because I keep saying my previous employer's side, they were trying to hire some new drafters and engineers and things like that, and they've been struggling to find them. It's like, well, okay, you didn't want to then take me and convert me into a regular engineer then? Okay. Like legit, the two people that they hired, they fired within the first couple weeks of them because they just didn't. They didn't take the job seriously, and they were just kind of shit at what they're doing. There was one guy, he took like several 30-minute plus smoke breaks in a day in his first couple of weeks working there. It's like, fuck, dude. Yeah, maybe your first couple of weeks here, you should be available when your boss needs you and not fucking AWOL. And then the other dude, he was very low hygienic. You could smell him from 3 rooms away. It was terrible. In an office setting, like, I could see if it was on the floor and you're in the hot and sweat all day, but you're in an air-conditioned office. You don't have that excuse. And what do they say when they get rid of him? Ah, he just wasn't a cultural fit. Or whatever. The culture is simply not being stinky. Yes, having good hygiene. It does make me a little worried because I know companies like to say, hey, you should hire the right person for the job regardless of their qualifications, or not regardless of the question, regardless of their what's the word? Characteristics. So things like, hey, are they pregnant currently? It shouldn't matter. You should hire them if they're the right candidate for the job. Are they 55? Doesn't matter. You should hire them for the. That's what is supposed to happen. I know that it's not, and they never cite those as the reasons. Of course, it's just other lame excuses to get around those potential PR nightmares, or not PR nightmares, HR nightmares. And so personally, I'm turning 37 this year, and while that's not 40, that is starting to knock on that door. And I've heard that once you're in that 40 plus category, it gets a little bit more difficult to find corporate jobs. your because it's and partly our fault, I guess. Because hey, we've got 15, 20 years experience, we want to be paid for that. Well, this job doesn't really require someone that's of that experience, and so they always lean for entry levels or 5 to 10 years. I just turned 32 yesterday. Well, a happy belated birthday. What I don't particularly like is your personal career. The best way I've seen heard of to raise your salary significantly is to job hop every few years. But then like I have a moral quandary with that because it's like, well, then you're always in onboarding. You're never like getting good at a thing. You're never getting learning to business and contributing back to the business. You're just in onboarding at every time. But that's the only way that your salary will actually keep up with inflation, actually get decent raises, is when you hop around like that. And corporations are, I don't know, complacent or too stupid enough to realize that and pay your employees a wage that will keep up with that sort of hopping. I don't remember the last new job for like 3 years. Yeah, and that's where with my last job, it was I was comfortable with it. I could see myself working there for another 20 or 30 years. I was fine with cost of living increases, the amount of work I was doing versus how much I was getting paid. It was fine. Like we were comfortable. Feel H job was always mentioned as good people for a company, but they do less scum things. The main job for HR is to protect the company. It's not to protect the employees. It's preventing liability if they need to fire someone and make sure that there's no lawsuits coming online. That's the only job of HR. They are not there for you. My longest stint in any job was back when I did warehousing as a side job, and after that, it's been a bit of a disaster. And now I'm in academics again, which isn't exactly a job. I mean, I had many college professors that were graduated, got a master's or working a PhD, went back into teaching, and never did anything in industry. They just went straight from academics to academics. Well, it depends on the company you go to. Usually the large tech pays the most versus the small and medium tech businesses. True. You also have a much higher risk of the big techs like that just getting laid off one day, and it's just a numbers game to them. Am I looking into high-end chemical safety jobs for education since I should be qualified after? Nice. Yeah, you can be the MSDS? MSDS Nazi for a company. We can't buy any chemicals coming in. We need the MSDS safety sheets. Oh, we had a safety coordinator that was that way. It's just Windex. I don't care. I need an MSDS if you're bringing in an outside chemical. It's just we have to have it. It's Windex though. It's 2 minutes of work, yeah. Bill works in tech sales. Bill? What? Oh, brother-in-law. Tech sales just jumped around is kind of the norm there. Okay. I am glad looking back though that I did not go into game design, software, that kind of shit. They seem to be the most volatile careers nowadays. Just hearing how much Warrior hops around jobs, either voluntarily or not voluntarily, and how much he's moved around, bought and sold houses, relocates. Like, Jesus Christ, I can't imagine trying to raise a family when you're uprooting your household that much. I also don't understand the families that live states apart and then, you know, they travel and fly together and meet up a couple times a year for the holidays. I've always been relatively close to home and, you know, close to our family so that, hey, we can see them more than just the holidays. And then, oops, it's only like a relatively short drive away rather than plane ride across the country. It's weird to me. They're called pimps, that lifestyle. That live that lifestyle. Team meeting back in 30 sounds good. AKA truckers. Yeah, that's another job I don't envy. They're gonna fight like hell for this automated driving. Sorry. They're gonna fight like hell against uh, cross-country automated driving trucks and stuff like that. The spec weapon hits so much better now. I love it. Void Waker, when it hit, it was like 38, maybe in the 40s. So, I was just thinking about the Void Waker. So, one of the ways that they were trying to nerf it at one point was to give it like a 500% increase accuracy roll or something like that. I was just wondering if maybe applying some sort of multiple accuracy rolls like this thing got to then roll from mid to max. They don't like the fact that it's a guaranteed hit. What did they change about it? I need it, but I don't have that open. So on Wednesday, so yesterday, they changed it from a two-handed axe category to a spiked category, which makes sense because this weapon does not have any slash options. As just thematically, it doesn't make sense for it to have 3 slash options. But after they made the change, or sorry, when it was a two-handed axe weapon, when it did its spec, it was rolling on the slash accuracy for some reason. And so when they changed it to this spiky ball, now its spec rolls off of the crush. And it's a crush weapon. So it hits way better. Now, even when it was rolling the slash accuracy, because it was rolling the accuracy 4 times, it was actually still passing a bit, and it was about on par with Void Waker yesterday. Or with Void Waker, I noticed on Monday and Tuesday. And then as of Wednesday, it's just like, and now it's objectively better because it basically never hits below 50 now. Because it passes at least 2 of the accuracy checks every time, sometimes 3, sometimes 4. And when it hits in the 60s and 70s, that's when it hits 4. They don't like guarantee hits. I don't like my specs not hitting. I agree. Yeah, and then they had a whole kerfuffle yesterday because they changed it from an axe to this. The crush-based weapon on the axe is this lower left one here. And when you go to that on the kisten, if it's the same position, the kisten has that as controlled experience. So a fuck ton of pures didn't realize that and gained XP when they didn't mean to. They even sent out a whole game-wide announcement saying, "Be careful." And then the first time you equip the kisten after that, it says, "Be warned. Check your attack options." What KC did I pull Rangers? I think I have that written down. I do. 183 KC for Rangers. If memory serves, those before they added the spiked manacles and the gilded boots. I don't know how that affected. I think that made it slightly more dilute to get the Rangers after that. So at some point, I'm gonna have to step away from the computer. My parents are coming over for a bit. They're picking up the kid for the weekend. I just need to have a quick conversation about them and what my plan on Sunday is. They're taking him up north for camping, and I'll be heading up there right after bingo, basically. Spending a few days up there. Which means I'll be gone Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for stream as well. Wait, was that an 84? I'm glad to see you traveling. Get the old fishing pull and feathers out like full. What? No, it was a 64. Okay, I was gonna say I didn't think it could hit that high. It can't. It can only hit a 76. Foe's currently camping and took the kid fishing. Oh. I'm not much of a fisher. Usually the other grandpa, my father-in-law, is the one that takes him fishing and for that kind of stuff. Or you said Foe had his feathers in the left hand. Hmm. Maybe I'm not awake yet. I don't see the joke. I'm a little slow on the uptick today. I don't suppose you know the average for getting a green log at Moons? I don't know what that is offhand. No. It's also kind of hard to calculate because once you finish a set, you stop killing that moon. So then your chest KC can kind of skyrocket at that point. But time-wise, it's faster, better to do that. I'm gonna get the range set from there before doing my Tormented Demon task. Would knowing the expected drop rate affect what your actual drop rate's going to be? I'm not a proponent of hiding drop rates because oftentimes Jagex messes that stuff up, so I would rather know the drop rates to compare to hard data to see, are you actually correct or did you guys mess something up? I don't trust their numbers ever since the Red Weapon debacle in DMM. But knowing the drop rate does not help or mean that you're gonna get them any sooner or later. It'll help with the mental a tiny bit. All it does is all it serves is I'm dry now. Damn it, I'm owed this thing. Wah. Now it does give me the ammunition to push back and say, well, you're not even at the drop rate, or you're only 2 times rate, or something like that. But there is a solution to the ad problem. We did not get updated KC for Maggot Week, did we? We don't know what the exact drop rates are, no. They are automated. I think they said they tweaked some of the drops, removed the leech fin, or sorry, replaced the leech fin drop with Addy ore, which is nice. I kind of wish I had that Addy ore when I did, but I wish they were a little more precise when they say we've improved the drop rates for things or improved the quantities for things like the Venator Fangs and Tooth. Okay, but by how much? So now the wiki has to basically clear their data, start from scratch, try to find the quantities. What did I click on? Oh my god. I'm dead. I red-clicked on... What did I red-click on? What did I red-click on? I clicked on the very corner of the boss. That's annoying. Are you actually gonna come sit on my lap, or are you just gonna meander again? Because you did that for 10 minutes yesterday, then you never actually came in my lap. I will let you sit, but you gotta come here. Yeah. The queen makes an entrance, we will see. And stop meowing at me, come here. You're not probably gonna sit for too long, because I have a feeling my parents are gonna be here in a bit. Come on. I hear you purring. I know you want to come up here. You gotta come up here, though. I'm not gonna pick you up. Come on. Hey. Come here. Yeah. Yeah. You're not gonna pull yourself up. You gotta jump. Jump. There you go. Oh. We... Nope, that's not the one. We want this one. We have a cat. We had a tiger. Okay, now you need to sit though. Oh Lord, she coming? She chonky? Yeah. Okay, I need you to sit, please. Yeah. Come on, sight. Yeah, but that's a good boy. Nope, don't push on my arm. My friend's account is growing nicely. Soon he'll be ready for some Royal Titans. Very nice. I can finally try to get those prayer upgrades. They're pretty nice. Yeah, Royal Titans is one of those where you don't want to have someone just come and carry you. You want to have someone of similar gear so that you get about a 50-50 rate. If it's too much in one direction or the other, then the other person's going to have like a 1000 KC before they have a chance to get the scrolls. As well-meaning as you would be for helping your friend through it, if you're doing 80% of the damage, it's just not worth it. Ouch! Ooh, your claws need to be trimmed. Okay, stop. Do I have a trimmer? I do. Okay, we'll do it right after this kill then. Ah. Stop. Stop. Let go. We should get RNG till 6 p.m. EST. Maybe I should look at this weaker stuff to try and keep it equal between our kills. But if it's like 60-40, it's probably fine. I just more meant someone that's absolute best in slot max with, you know, Corva, Scythe, just absolutely stomping one of the bosses, and you're only getting 10 or 20% contribution. That's not a good ratio. There's no the only way to really try and gauge that is if you get one of those stackable drops, and if you get middle of the road quantity of whatever that stackable is, then you're probably close to that even amount. As sought magic short bow and whip. You may want to get a crush weapon of some sort for that. I think they're weak to crush, right? Ancient Mace, maybe a better one than that. You got a zombie axe? I do not. The glacial tamales? Do the Royal Titans have any flat armor? Let me look up their stats real quick. One second here. Which claw was that? One of them was sharp. Which one was it? That one, right there. Ooh, that one is too. My goodness. Okay. Royal Titans. Royal Titans. I think their stats are equivalent. So they have no crush defense. Only 100 base defense. You know, their defenses are low enough. Use whatever best weapon tier you got. Whip might actually be better. They got 0 crush defense, which is pretty low, don't get me wrong. But 12 slash, 12 stab. If you're using a whip, you're not going to have any trouble hitting that. Their base defense is only 100. You'll be fine. Confirmed whip was good in the GM when I did it. Yeah, that's what I figured. I think my parents are here, so I'm gonna go check on that and give the kid a send off. I'll be back. Alright, thank you for waiting patiently. Good morning, Santa. The kid is out the door. Spent a nice few days with the grandparents. Working on RC now, 60% through 97. I'm actually really enjoying my RFK. RC. Might be my go-to FK even after 99. That's how I hunted the pet for rune crafting. I did souls from 90 to 99, and in hindsight, I'm very glad I did, given that Shadow needs soul runes as its primary source. And then after that, I went back to Bloods, and it took me until 90. I just completely spaced out there. It took me another 9 mil runecrafting experience, so it was 22 mil before I got the pet. But pretty much all done AFK mobile over time. My Shadowless ass got about 200,000 souls. Again, I had like half a mil, something like that. And everybody was telling me, oh, you're gonna regret it. You're gonna regret not doing blood runes. It's like, well, I didn't have a... Oops. It was a bad start. That wasn't the kill. I didn't have any blood rune using weapons, so I didn't have a Sang or a Scythe yet. And yeah, no, I don't regret it, because by the time I ran out of the blood runes I did have, Scar Essence was a thing, so if I needed blood runes, I'd just do Scar Essence. 200,000 souls goes quicker than you think. Yeah, it's 100,000 shadow charges. But what's funny is that the souls, I didn't run out of the souls first. I ran out of the chaos runes first. So this last batch, I tried keeping them even. I bought a million chaos runes and enough Scar Essence to make what would that be equivalent to? 400,000 soul runes to keep them in balance. And yeah, it's already dwindling quite a bit here. And then I made 100,000 Wrath runes for for Maggot King as well. And it's not just for Maggot King. It'll probably be useful in raids 4. Waiters always win, and now we get that sick lantern update. Oh yes, yes, that's amazing too. Especially for people that are not 99 runecrafting yet. You no longer have to worry about your pouches degrading. That's got to be a huge quality of life, and I'm very happy for you. But more than just that too. So you get 20% more blood runes, and then there's another one that allows you to get 10% more runes baseline. So if you're doing astrals or wraths or solar runes or something else, you also just get 10% more. I can't wait for that. When does the pouch degrade? I don't actually know. It came out after I was 99. I always say I'm gonna buy 1 million chaos rounds, and I get to like 600k, and then I say CBA. Full Shadow, that chaos runes, blood runes, we're big chill now. Yeah, it sounds like you get a good stockpile now. It has like it's 7 uses. Yeah, the Colossal pouch is not a lot before it degrades. And it used to be, I think it was 10 uses for when you used to have 4 pouches before the first one degrade. And if you were doing lavas, every 8 trips you'd go through a ring of dueling, a full binding necklace, and just to keep it in cycle, you would also NPC contact with that to refill or to refresh your pouches. And now you don't have to do that anymore. Unfortunately, that means that after that, the only extra benefit you get for having a runecrafting cape is that you don't need a talisman for the altars. And that's kind of boring. Because you have tiaras, and you have catalytic tiaras, and elemental tiaras, and you basically don't need to have the talisman anyway. Like the capes, they've been saying for years now. Oh yeah, we're gonna rework the capes, rebalance them, rework them, and that just never seems to happen. Make my max cape stronger. That's what I'm saying. For ZMIs, I use the agility cape or the HP cape. So the thing with the agility cape, it's a graceful cape, and that's why you're thinking to use it. It doesn't work while you're running. It only restores your run energy while you're not moving or walking. Unless you're extra heavy or something that you need to reduce some weight. If the weight reduction allows one more trip without restoring though, okay, well then that seems like the obvious answer then. Why am I getting tagged? Yeah, Pally, if you think I'm ruining my clue step for barrows, you're crazy. Sorry, I'm not ruining my clue step for barrows. That is one tile I will absolutely not do. I also gotta hit HP for health restores more often with HP cape. Are you doing it on the ZMI world? Are you really getting attacked that much? Just wear a max cape. You get both at once. Haha. Actually, I think... I always forget because there's some overlap. One of them is offset, or one of the two is the same as the prayer regen, the HP regen, and you can just do that. I don't remember if that's the bracelet or if that's the max cape. Can't keep them straight. Prayer restoration. What is it called? What is this prayer? Rapid heal. It does not stack with the hit points cape, so just leave rapid heal on. It's the same as the HP cape. And just get an Ellie. Yep, just get an Ellie. Easy. It's pretty lightweight, I think, for a shield. Well, this putting weight on doesn't actually help. How much does an Ellie weigh? 2 kilograms? Yeah, that's worth it. I can't believe I've gone through almost a full blowpipe of mid-thirds. Suppose we could also recharge our scythe as long as we're here, so it's prepped for bingo. Check. 10,000. Okay, so we'll put 90 in. I'll just do 2 million got to there, half each cape. I'll let you know. See you in a decade. I think I might switch to Rosewood too. I'm actually using so much ether. Oh, I see. Well, thank you for clarifying the joke because I'd have been so confused. When does bingo start? I did not get my team. Bingo starts in what? Almost 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. 7 hours. 7. 7 hours and 15. What's your bingo plan? You're looking at it. This is the only tile that I wanna work on. There's a few other ones for pets and stuff that I could work on. I wouldn't mind working on. But this is main priority. The more things change, the more they say to say, yep. Except for this time, any uniques I get will be working towards the bingo team, so it's good. All roads lead to this nightmare. It's like mid-game Iron Man. All roads lead to Gauntlet. You just gotta get your Bofa. I just gotta get this mace. Will I have a fractured gear proposal coming out? No. I talked about the blog yesterday in the stream. So if you want to hear those things, you can look at the VOD. But the problem I have with investing too much time into videos like that is that they become irrelevant in less than a month. And I'd rather put more effort into evergreen type content. And the answer is technically yes, but would you want it before bingo, or would you rather see it here before bingo? So I told my team that if I get it before bingo, I will continue doing this until 4,000 KC, because then I'll end with a nice round number and whatever. But yes, I would much rather have it before bingo so that I can have a clear end KC and then finish when I want to. The kids these days are saying that I might be the new Bofa. Well, how are you getting that? I guess Scobo to get there. I mean, it's important for mage, but you still need a range weapon. Ether wasn't a problem until it started sapping 1,000 every time I'd pull it from the bank. When did I get my first shadow? KC-wise, or... have it written down, I just need a second. I'm hunting now. My log just looks like yours with words, just no ratto. The log can be deceptive because it all matters what invocation you're running with, the team size you're running with. Fuck you, game. Oh, there was one back there. I'm just being dumb. Hey, Mike! Mike! Guess what day it is? It's not Wednesday. Don't try to confuse me. It's not Wednesday. It's Thursday.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think
I didn't forget.
being
I will look up
followed.
your thing in a sec. I just don't want to do it, Miko. And welcome in, Jet Fuel. Thank you for the follow. That's right, it's Mace Day, baby! Let's go!
I don't mean to alarm anybody,
And victory,
but
welcome
I
in.
think we're being followed.
Mace Day before 6 p.m., Bass Day after. You're so cruel. Alright, so where is my TOA notes? There's my Tob notes. There's my Chambers notes. You're running solo 500s, I see. My first shadow was 185 experts. It was a duo 350. I was running it with a T-bow. I think I was doing about 55% of the weighting of that. It was purple number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It was my 11th purple. My last my last one to green log it was the legs, the chaps. That took me 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. That was my 28th purple to get chaps at 342 experts in a solo 395. Stolen from Yoshi and he's still suffering. Bingo. It's exclamation. Did I? Oh, I put the wrong thing in there. I'm sorry. It should be exclamation board, not bingo. Already got it planned out. There'll be a Mace Day parade and everything. There we go. I I would just like to point out that comparison's the thief of joy. So just because I got lucky or did something doesn't mean that you're. How do I explain that? Your personal results may vary. I can't even look thanks to UK. Oh, hold on. Do we have? Were we gonna have a live board and standing? Oh, is this? Oh, you know what? We should do this board. So this has. Does this have the information? Detailed board. Okay. Yep. Good. Okay. So let's do this then. Edit com board and do this. Edit com bingo and do this. So either one would work. Oh, there is no bingo. Add com bingo. There. Edit com board. Add com bingo. So then this is a live update. We are in Techie's Tick Eaters. The blue heart. That's our progress. So on the first tab is the overview. This is just like the overall summary, who's doing what. The second tab is the detailed view, which gives you a better breakdown of what the tile actually is, what the points are, and how to complete it. And then at the third tab is if they've completed it, it's a check mark, I think. Anyway, so that's the one to look at the whole time, would be that one. Took me 27 purples to complete 2A. I thought it was less. Just over rate, not bad. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, this is what I said in that video. You know, join clans, do bingos. Bingo's big fun. $500s were so broken. Yeah. Oh, that's another thing too, is that this is all from like 2 or 3 years ago, before the recent changes to the drop rates and stuff. I don't have a Dragon Warhammer or any of the card stuff. Wouldn't be a problem, right? It would be a problem, yeah. They are requirements, not recommendations. We did have someone unironically try to apply with that the other day. I don't have this, that, and the other. Is that okay? It's like, no. No, it's not okay. We put those requirements on there for a reason. It's okay, I'll just swipe a card. Yes, that's exactly what he did too. What about adding Sean's website to the command? What do you mean? Um... Oh, actually, that's even better. There's not a lot of detail though. I'm gonna get a lot of questions on what's this tile. But that's right. This is really clean. Hold on. Which team are you in? Not mine, unfortunately. It's pretty clear if you hover over the tile. Yeah, I suppose. You're right. I think I like that better. Maybe we'll put that as bingo, and we'll put the board as the spreadsheet. We got a competition here, yeah. And then Blexy is also not on my team. That's why he's saying, I hope you get the drop before 6 o'clock, because then I'm done. And then after 6 o'clock, a curse upon you. Blexy and you're on the same team? Ah, I see. Me and Blexy have been trying to get on the same team for a while, and it's happened once in a couple of years that we've been in here. Never lucky. I think the only way we could guarantee it is if him and I became co-captains, and I don't think either one of us want to be a captain. Listen, I'm good at manifesting negative RNG for people. Ain't that the truth? And now you just admitted that you've been doing it on purpose. How dare you, sir? I'm easily persuadable to hinder your enemies if needed. I was trying not to, but I'm just accepting the facts the way they are. I see. Am I going to make a video on the bingo then? Well, my side of bingo is pretty much just going to be this. But maybe. Okay, so let's do add. I already did board. Board I think is fine. Edit bingo. We'll make this the website. Now that right there, look at that. That is amazing. Need to update the titles and stuff though. 1 second here. Bingo, board. There, now they're both in there. He did a little bit of an experiment on the last bingo, and he upped it for this one. It's really nice. Do I have did I leave both of them open? I did. Okay. So I'll hold that up on the side. It pretty much gets updated as the captains add the drops and stuff. I think the only thing that's slightly delayed is the chart that comes up with like points over time. Does he do that for work? I don't know. I think he just has a passion for that sort of thing. He also does all of our graphics for us too, so he's very creative in that way. I'm not actually sure what he does for work. A full-time knob. Is this the kind where one team gets Serbian, nobody else can take it? No, that our last bingo was a lockout bingo. This one is just a traditional one, race to black out their board. So just because we finish a tile does not mean another team doesn't have to yet. Yeah, so unless someone from my team comes to Fasani and gets all the drops under me, I don't have to worry about another team coming in to try and snipe this from me. And let's just say that, you know, most of my team probably isn't wanting to do Fasani at this stage, so I will gladly take this burden. I just hope that I get this done and then they save me some Zora for the last day, because I do like me a bit of Zora. And since there's no KQ on here, the only option is Vorkath, which I don't have any extended super anti-fires, so Vorkath does not really... You hope I green pin him before bingo? I hope so too. Would be nice. That is not where that goes. Could happen. Am I reading that right? You're 4,000 KC no mace? Just about. That is correct. We are in the unlucky 5% of people. 3 mutagens from Zara? 3 magma ones. What's my worst dry streak? In terms of KC and multiples of going over the drop rate, I think the worst I've done is 5.8 times the drop rate for the Horn of Plenty last year. Now, it's not that long of a grind time-wise because they're pretty easy to kill, but time-wise, what would be the longest time-wise? 50% over drop rate for Ellie would be pretty bad. Because at the time, that'd be 500 hours. 500 hours over the drop rate. Nowadays, Ellie is a lot shorter of a grind. It's still a long grind, but... Oh, and then the kicker to that, Adam, is I also do not have the jar yet, as well. And drop rate for the jar from Fasani is also 1 in 4K. That if we get when we get the mace, we're not going to stick around for jar from Fasani. We'll switch over to regular nightmare for that. Chill on the mass world. Back we go. If you're curious what the drop log looked like. No mace, no jar. Crap ton of harms, which cashed out a bit at 400 mil each. That was pretty nice. Glad I hung on to them as long as I did. Me UX guy by passion, not work. Ah, I see. Anyway, guys, that's Sean. He's the one that made the website. And all the art and all the cool looking stuff. Nick's be frothing at the mouth. That's 100K worth of alchables right there. Oh, speaking of video, should check in on the Mega King one, see how that's doing. Okay, cool. I even made it mobile friendly. I saw a note about that, yeah. Currently not mobile friendly, and then you edit it to be, Oh, that's sick. Nice. It missed. Oh no. Warrior Maid helped make it finally fully automated. So I don't have to do any manual labor, which I did during last bingo, which is great. Nice. So you're the reason Kingdom Bot 2.0 got delayed. That is a shadow. Yeah, it's that kind of stuff in the background with websites that I just never realized was even a thing. Lead clip, very nice. What's the master? I was gonna say, what's the red hilt? Got it. Before anyone asks, yes, I will probably be doing clues during bingo. I usually reserve them for late at night when it's like I can't focus on the boss, so wind down for 20-30 minutes doing a clue or two. What am I gonna eat for supper? I didn't even think about that. Am I doing clues during bingo? Yes. My team is really hoping I finish the PNM tile day one. Guys, I don't. You realize that it's 8k PH and I gotta get 2 specifically Inquisitor drops, right? Me too, but if my stack runs out, well, could ask for a loan, right? You always got a good wise old man. What? Speaking of loan, I should see if Casper needs anything. Humble. is not online right now. Like the top 200 rank for P&M on an Ironman. Actually, I'm in the top 100 now. Currently 43 last time I logged out. Hey, Seeds, go open your CG chest. I'm trying to see something. Yeah, I think front page is 4,400 or something like that, which we'll be hitting in a couple weeks if this keeps up. 76, man. $70.72. Just building up the RNG. That's how we're doing. Humble. We just saw an egg yesterday. Egg number 23. You're not seeing them for many, many AKC. Been working so hard, I had to go cook up some lunch. Oh, that's right. We have hot dogs. I could eat hot dogs for supper tonight. Another elite. That makes 3. I'll be back 1 second. We talking Joey Chestnut eating hot dog? Nah. 83 hot dogs in 10 minutes. 8 hot dogs a minute. One every 7 seconds? Jesus Christ. That was the only thing I was eating. How many hot dogs do I think I could probably eat? I might be able to do 10. That was the only thing I was eating. I might be able to do 10. Includes hot dogs with buns. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've seen some of those hot dog eating competitions. They dip them in water so they go down faster and easier because the buns are usually really, well, the buns are dry, so you gotta wet the buns to get them down. Absolutely disgusting. I don't know what I thought I was getting away with that. Holy crap. You can't hit me if I move laterally in front of the in front of them. It missed again. Oh no. Today's a big stream, 12 hours. So, I'm gonna stop the stream before supper, eat, and then I'll restart the stream about an hour after normal. Well, sorry, I'll restart the stream for bingo, and then stream from there. So it'll be two separate VODs. I also already have one set up on the YouTube side of things as well. Because YouTube doesn't like 12-hour plus VODs. $20 down. See how many more we can get done in the next 2 hours. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Would you finish this pillar already? Badoodle. Never heard of Badoodle before. Heard of Bediddle. Are you also here to wish me good luck before 6 o'clock? It's on a blow plate. Parent brain, you can turn off. Well, sort of. Still keeping your cats doing stupid shit, but kid is gone. Humble. Hello, sir. Bingo doesn't start for like 5 hours or so, but just getting the commands and stuff in there already. Ooh, this is fun. Which team am I in? I am on the Techies Shit. Tick Eaters. Tickies Tick Eaters, the blue heart. It's a full 72-hour bingo. It goes until Sunday at the same time. And pretty much if I'm at my computer and awake, online, I'll be streaming the whole time. It makes up activities for varying skill. And also, there's some good tiles like the Brutus pet. Hey, I'm at work. I can only be on mobile for a little bit here. You know, it gives you something to work on. Or, you know, late at night sessions when you just don't feel like doing some high level PVM. Hey, you can go do some Barrows or some Chill God Wars or something like that. We generally, when we're making boards like that, we strive to give that nice, good balance. It's not all Inferno and Calo and PNM and, you know, hard mode top and that stuff. God, that kid is spoiled. Oh my god. They're about an hour into their maybe closer to 2 hours now. But anyways, they stopped at a gas station. He got 2 bags of candy. Fuck. We sent him with a bunch of junk food already, and oh my god. That kid is spoiled. God damn it. See, usually what happens is they sugar him up and then they send him home. Now they're sugaring him up and now they have to deal with the aftermath of that. So setting yourself not up for failure, but you're setting yourselves up for failure there, Grandma. Lessons will be learned. It'll be fine. Maybe a Sanfu drop. Only ever happens when I have this much supplies and potions and... No, but elite. It was a brew drop, just not a Sanfu. Alright, so it's elite number 4. I will double check the pink here. Been very, very gracious with the clues today, though. I like it. And if you're a superstitious or betting man, that means we're building up all our clues before bingo, and then we're gonna get nothing during bingo, so I don't have to take a clue break. More than 5 hours away, and people are already getting stir crazy. Be right back. Oh, that sucks. I choked on a pet before my first ever quiver. I'm very glad I got it from the gamble. I don't know if I could have held it together with the pet on the line or, you know, a Ralos on the line while you're trying to finish it out. Even a wave 9 Ralos was nerve-wracking enough for me. Wave 9, that's the double Manti, which is not even that bad. TCG reset got canceled? Oh. Wait, it's coming from Carol. Can't trust Carol. Had to double check he wasn't on my team. 76 max hit. Chart vending machine. I think legit we're gonna hit 4,000 tonight. Not tonight, tomorrow. Bingo time? Not quite yet. We got like 4.5 hours left before bingo starts. Yeah, tonight and the next 3 days. 39.50, and that actually is the 30 for the day already. Alright, so I think I'm gonna pause and go do those clues so they're out of my bank before bingo. Sunny's been very generous to me today in terms of clues. And don't want to overdo the Masani before bingo if I'm going to be camping it for 2 or 3 days straight, right? And before 2 other people in the team decide, I'm going to do Fasani too, and then they're done in a couple hours, like, well, shit. Well, again, at least I got my 30 for the day done. My packages were coming today, but I ordered a case of Nas for the weekend, and it was supposed to be here yesterday already. Damn it. Where's my Nas? Arriving today. Okay, good. So I'll have that for tomorrow and tonight. Good, good, good. I believe it's going to deliver it Sunday. No, it's coming today. Should be sometime in the next couple hours, I think. How dare you, though? What's the plan if Nightmare gets spooned for bingo? I'll move on to Doom or Zilly or Maggot King. Stuff I still need. I may start with Zilly just because God Wars tends to be not as desirable as some of the other stuff. And then if I get one of the hilts from Zilly, then the other one people might get in because people like doing bandos. And Krill is not so bad now that you have a Skobo. I still need Zilly? Yep. That's one of the 3 remaining pets I don't have. It's one of the 4 remaining pets I don't have. I forgot Mega King existed. Soon to be 6. See, that's there's that debate of, well, should the goat be a transmog or should it be its own standalone pet? Well, if they make it a translog, I guarantee you it's going to be a collection log. So no matter what, I'm going to have to do a collection log. And if they make it 100 hours to get the transmog like a pet anyways, then there's no point in not making it a pet. And I'd rather have the 15 times rate to get the thing, so. Number go up, number go up. And they'll do Frosthaven until, I don't know, 4, 4:30, something like that. Gives me enough time to eat and get ready for bingo. Palate cleanser before a late night session. See, 5 to 3 is 10 hours. We'll do 10 hours yet tonight. That's the plan. I'll try to do 10 hours of Asani. We'll see. If we can pull off 10 hours of Asani yet tonight, that'll be 80 more KC. Oof, I don't know if I can do that much that late at night. We'll see. For sure we'll go for 4K though. We'll go for the 50 more KC yet today if we can. We're also pretty dry for anything from there, so if you're if you're superstitious, that means we're due for some Fasani drops. Then again, I tend to not seem to get that kind of stuff during bingos, so we might end up going 4 or 5 times rate. Prayer, give me the prayer. It's also a shame that our stupid summer sweep up agility shortcuts aren't happening for like till next month, because I've gotten this clue 24 times since they announced, oh yeah, we're making a better shortcut over here across the island. Okay, give it to us, please. Tired of making this trek out here, damn it. You are really deep in the dungeon for this. That is clearly a bot. Why else would you be so deep in the dungeon? quick skill. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be 90 next week. Oh my god. Last step should be. And a master. Okay, we'll do that then too. Oh, I don't have a max cave on. Uh-huh. So far, I've been pretty humble. Something missed. What did I miss? Let's- Oops. Oops. Come on. Nice. Oh, wait. Go get the other clue first. Do not want to miss this triple. And we'll do a few more P&M. Congrats, Fainted. Can this pillar die, please? Wake up, Shadow. I'm mad that that phase should have been over 20 seconds ago. The Shadow just refused to hit anything over 5 for like 10 shots in a row. Mace check. No. Exclamation mace. You need some ink mace when I have a Baronite mace. I don't know, this Kisten's kind of like a mace, isn't it? I think I'd rather get hit by the Inquisitor mace than this thing. If I was going to be on the receiving end. Am I going to go offline and come back on and just... Yeah, so I plan to stream until like 4:30, something like that, whenever Pat needs to go for Frosthaven. Stop, stream, eat, and then I'll be live when bingo starts again. And then pretty much anytime I'm at my computer, I will be streaming as much as I can. I think our goal is to at least hit 4,000 PNM today. It's only another 47 KC today. We can do. We can do it. We'll see how I feel when it gets to that 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock at night hour. But we're gonna try. Thermometer reaching all-time high today. Yeah, I saw this week for me too. It's gonna be like really warm. Not that hot compared to what you got, but yeah, just don't pray. That's fine. 93 in your room. That's how hot it's gonna be outside. Get air conditioning. I don't know what to tell you guys. It's just funny at this point. The first heat wave acclimatized my body for the second. Not not struggling near as much. That's the same with me when it comes to the cold side of things. You know, that first bit of snow where I have to go out and shovel and brave the cold weather. It's like 20 to 30 degrees Fahrenheit, so just below freezing. And then, but it shocks your body, and then you get like, okay, that's right, we're in winter time now. And then I can go out -10, -20, and be fine. And then when it comes back around to being 20 to 30 degrees outside again, just below freezing, then it's like, wow, this is actually kind of warm and comfy after being -10, -20 for so long. It's almost, I could almost come out here with a t-shirt on. But what I do for some 0 degree weather right now, I don't like winter. I don't. I would much rather just stay in that 50 to 70 range all year round if I could. I do like it on the cooler side. I really like fall. Fall is my favorite season because it's below that 70 and it's still in the rainy season. It's still well above snowfall most of the time. And it's nice and cool. I like the fall. The jumps from 26 to 28 and 28 to 30 is demonic. It's only two numbers. Why is it got to be that way? You're talking about only two number difference. Two numbers difference can mean like all the difference. If you go from one Earth gravity to three Earth gravity, that's only two numbers difference. It's just outside here. I sure my enchant by temp is off. I die, but this is somehow different. Huh. I think she made that emote STAHP. Yeah. Because she types in caps too often and... I gotcha. Nice. Clad matched the. Oh, looks like Valley's doing it. Oh, it's creamy giant. No, it's called crunch. Yeah, it's called crunch. Yeah. Our pod's up to 3.3 billion GP, by the way. Might be a record, I think. Nice. Oh, Pat just logged on, so this will be our last kill before bingo. 35 kills before bingo, which means you only gotta do 45 tonight to hit that 4K. So we're gonna wrap up the RuneScape section for now. We're gonna switch over to a game called Frosthaven. It's a tabletop dungeon crawler RPG strategy game. There's a lot of tags on that. And yeah, so we'll do that the next couple hours. As I said, I will break at some point to eat. I'll shut down the stream, and then I'll bring everything back up for bingo at 6 o'clock PST. So that's 3.5 hours from now. And then our clan bingo will start in full force, and we'll probably pull another 10-hour session for the bingo after that. So anyway, be right back as we switch over to Frosthaven, and I'll see you a little bit for bingo.
You're finally looking.
It's got extra stuff to load because we're mid-quest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I launched it. I was like, wait, we're in it. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, that's right. So then just heads up for tomorrow and well, basically until Wednesday I am gonna be occupied.
Until next Wednesday.
Well, next Wednesday I will also be occupied that day, so we won't get to play until Thursday next.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, so there is something next to me now I could shoot. We're gonna do this to do this thing, then we're gonna long rest, then I'll teleport across. Deal with 2 frost demons, but I think we can manage it. Or maybe we try to kill the frost demons first, then teleport. I don't know, whatever. So you're gonna. Sorry, we should probably put this in the middle monitor. Here we go. You're gonna try to get the
I'm
2
gonna
snow plows in
be.
the middle and then getting the hell out of there?
I'm gonna be stuck here for a while
Oh.
because I've got no way over these walls.
Oh.
So I'm gonna be long resting, then doing nothing, then trying to move in.
Okay. Oh, good. You're gonna disarm me.
How are they disarming you?
Because there's wind.
Remember, those are walls. They can't see through them. They can't fly over them.
Ah, yes.
That's what I was just saying. I can't get past these walls in any kind of fashion. Neither can they.
Okay. So then I will not do this. I will do this. That snow pile is. Well, next turn you'll be able to do something with the guy here.
Mm-hmm. This
Oh Lord, I hate this scenario with the passion. I can't imagine managing
one?
this on tabletop. Ugh, it's gonna be a nightmare.
Well, it's just a rotation of which doors are open.
Right. But, you know, keeping track of that and making it clear, because there's no NPC to check, or there's no computer to check this for you. I will be long resting.
So I won't be making a note next turn either yet.
What? It just takes so long to do anything.
What am I doing with this guy?
I should probably start thinking about what card to get rid of. See, I don't like this alt thing. So if I move this here, I could attack them through it.
Mobilize all within range too. Huh. Well, good thing I don't plan on moving next round either. But it also means I'm not hitting him this round.
I was thinking about
Unless I pull him in. Do I pull him in?
moving my hex.
I think I tried to pull him in.
Just don't want to face tank the demons. How are we?
Times 2. Push him away now. Have a friend.
Did you say have a friend?
Yep, I threw him over by you.
Mm.
I can't do anything with this.
Okay, what is my plan for next turn? There's not going to be a dark. I want to teleport over there, but I have to deal with 2 frost demons. How do I plan to deal with the 2 frost demons? Well, I could shadow step. That'd be at least a 3 damage and wounds. I could keep that. There's an obstacle in my way. I'd rather stay in the shadow, though. Probably not going to need you anymore. I don't think I need you anymore. It's spawning over here. Another frost demon, okay. Then, well, okay, so I could burn. Almost, I need to move over there this turn, otherwise that frost demon's gonna otherwise he's gonna be in my way. The other option is well, that would actually, I have my, no, that's the other one. Okay, well, we can do this. We'll try this. It'll remove it, but then next turn I can burn this 6 card. I can use the Shadow Step for that to kill this, potentially move to, which would place a hex at my feet, and then I could put one over there for, yeah, okay, I like that better. Team is doing attacking 4. Okay.
Because you wanted to go fast this time.
Say it again?
Surprised you wanted to go fast this turn.
Why?
I mean, you're jumping to an area where there's 2 guys to attack you. figured you'd want them to go before you got there.
It's either two guys over here or one guy over here.
Yeah. I figured getting attacked once versus getting attacked twice was better.
Who said I'm getting attacked twice?
No, now I'm getting attacked when I wouldn't have if you got attacked by this guy.
Correct.
So, 1 versus 3. Or 2 versus
This
3.
guy's gonna spawn. I'll be fine. Yeah, I'd rather save the sword for the next attack.
And you've lost your disadvantage?
Correct. Suppose I could move. Well, you're going to attack him, so I was gonna say I suppose I could move the shadow over here and kill that one. I don't need that shadow anymore. Okay, now we're gonna place this and do I get over there is the question. Stupid obstacle. Well, I think this is probably the best for my turn here. Don't need to go. Good.
Hmm. Just like you, sir.
Dry Dark 3 damage. Three damage. How do I kill the second Frosthaven here? Oh, I'm dumb.
What?
I
That
played two
you
bottom actions.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, I guess if this Frosthaven comes over here, then I only have to deal with the one. Okay, that's nice. Do you think you're gonna use your, or are you gonna move and then we're using the imps to get 2 movement out of it this turn?
I'm not moving this turn.
You're not moving this turn.
There's still a wall on my face.
Oh, I thought that this brittle wall meant that you could do stuff with it.
No, brittle wall is still. It just means it's the one that's going to fall next.
Ah, okay. Let's see. Well, this will move them over here, so then I only have to kill the one before moving on. I have a good way to get through him otherwise. You want to heal?
Sure.
How much damage am I down? Enough.
3.
To do 4 damage to me with disadvantage. Was getting delivered Sunday? I don't know. Why did you get notified that there was something being delivered? Question mark. How do I deal with this? Do I want to... Well, let's see. Someone says I hope it gets delivered. Oh, because I have some energy drinks coming today. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna choose you. We're going to advantage and wound. Okay. Yes, they're here. Yeah, I knew they were coming this afternoon. That's why he said it, because it was supposed to come yesterday, and he's like, I hope it comes Sunday. It's like, okay, well. It says it's going to be delivered between 12 and 2. Well.
Hmm.
That's nice.
I mean, you'll heal it off before it does anything, but... so that's how they classify rooms.
Be gentle. Yeah. We'll be taking another damage, but... Oh, you're ranging me. Good.
You're trying to pull me? Really? I'm trying to get out of this room, and you're going to try and pull me?
That's gonna be a lot of damage. Oh, it's... Well, no, he'll be disadvantaged anyway, so he won't.
Range on that. 1, 2, 3.
You'd have to step on the barrier.
No, he won't come out of that room.
Yeah. So we're gonna go here.
Might want a
chance.
long rest next turn, so we'll need to use the imp to get into the room.
You're going to use... You're going to long rest?
Correct.
Okay. And then you use the imp to get in the room.
Correct.
That's a lot of damage. Don't think I'm gonna need this anymore. Let's see, I should probably short rest. Do I want to get my stuff back? Yes. That's okay with me. I'm not gonna use that anyways. 1, 2, 1, 2. Then we'll go late. Move 2. Myself up to wind demons very soon. Let's see. Well, I should be able to kill this ice demon, so I should be safe. Okay. Yeah, so I will use the move 2 then. I'm happy where I am. I will confirm. We will wound you. Well, it's with advantage. I could just kill it and then I don't get retaliated. Perfect.
Yeah, now you get a couple turns before anything bad. And then imp.
Yep. The question is there a card I would rather sack to get one of these guys back? I move 4, actually. Yes. I need the teleport. Shouldn't need you. I shouldn't need you. Okay. I need my move 4 back. That's pretty handy.
Mirror.
Yeah.
Especially since you have low level cards that are good to have that are losses.
Yeah. Like, you know, a move 4 so that I can...
Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Why did I not get the chance? Oh, it's not a fire ability.
Oh, the Obsidian Shield.
Yeah. No, no. This one. All right, 3 wind demons. I get a whole bunch of snow to remove. All right.
Let's see. Well, let's do my 2 slowest ones. I could also send a nice big attack at them. Maybe get through some shield. Are you useful at all? Range. It's the same damage. But it doesn't give me the curse. I think I'd rather do that. And then next turn I will hit and run, I guess. It's a decent range, but I probably won't get through the shield. I might be able to finish one of them off.
Eight, 9, 10. I get onto the door. Which way is it going to push me when it pops up? The way I want it to, or the way I don't want it to?
Always the way you don't want it to.
That's my worry.
Oh good, there's a wind demon at the entrance. Fuck. Krista, would you put a couple of those in the fridge, please, for me?
How fast are they going to go? 50-50 chance that they're faster.
The Nas.
Yeah.
Would you put a few of them in the fridge for me, please?
Go with this. They are faster.
Pull, pull, pull. After pizza. I mean, it won't reflect it back then.
It wasn't. I need one more tick. But no, it would still trigger.
So if you hit him and then you take a step forward, then you'll be between the two snow piles, and then you'd still get a full 4 on one of the piles.
Yeah, the question is, I want to do the push. If I push him over there, then he dies instead of me having to fight him and get attacks for the next 4 turns.
Push him over there, he dies.
All non-characters on the spot where the ice comes in dies. I can't push him onto that spot right now with where I currently am.
Any character will click on newly fallen hex will be moved to the closest empty hex.
They're not characters. Very last line.
Icy walls will also destroy any non-characters. I see.
What? Why can't I target him? Oh, there we go. It wouldn't let me just click on it. Because yes, while I do want to do damage to the snow, I also have to survive. No, he did. He got pushed. So characters also count those guys.
Those are characters,
Those
yes.
figures.
Non-characters would
That's-
be, I'm guessing, like obstacles and whatever. Well, he's stuck in this room with me now, so I'm gonna
Correct. That was-
shoot them both and then teleport. And try to deal with the ice demon, or the wind demon at the entrance to clean it up. Oh, there's gonna be a second one here now. Good.
Immobilize.
I wasn't planning on moving.
Those frost demons. Okay. Wind demons. Pushing or pulling? Pushing. You're gonna push me out the door. Well, fuck.
They take 2 damage here. Let's see. It's probably better for me to.
I had one more movement this turn. I needed one more movement. So then I could clear both of these, and then they would push me out of the room. Now I have to actually move so they don't push me out of the room.
That is an easier ranged potion too.
Mm-hmm. Shoot.
As you.
Unless I what?
Unless you do one there, then put your back against the corner there.
Yeah, well, that's what I have to do. I have to move. No, this. For 2 points, and then move up with my last point.
1 point? Oh, I guess that's no, that's a wall there. I see it now. Never mind.
Can't hit him, but I swing or nothing.
Why did that one not work?
And you're dead. I also get to create an obstacle.
Why did you not attack me? I'm not mad at it. I'm just very confused.
Why can't I? Oh, because it would completely block off a route.
Maybe they can attack me on the escape hex?
I reduced range by 2,
He still had movement.
or by 1.
Still had movement.
The other one near me didn't move.
This one, well, the one near me, he could have. That's what I'm saying. He could have moved, and he didn't. Oh, a long rest.
you sure they had movement?
Yeah.
Huh.
Whirlwinds, move 4, 2 damage, target 2.
I need to have my rain fire card. So I need to short rest. That's fine. Because rain of fire will be the only one that lets me get out of here. One, two, three, spend.
I'm not in range of you. Haha.
You realize that without the call from Cassandra, these adventurers would not have stood a chance. They were already buried in the deep snow when you found them, and are suffering from severe hypothermia. You apply warming poultices provided by Voice of 8, and wrap them in blankets on top of the sleds you brought. There is no way to stop this storm. You now must simply escape.
Oh, nice.
Gold. Now this should push me down. Doesn't push me down, I'm gonna be mad.
Okay, shouldn't need this anymore. Do I want to escape?
I mean, there's no real advantage to you escaping. It pushed me down! I'm coming, Aaron! Unfortunately, there's a bunch of frost demons and wind demons in my way.
In your way.
Mm-hmm. No, they're gonna be coming to get in my way. Luckily, those guys didn't move this turn, so they are no longer a problem. Because the doors ain't closed on them for next turn.
Move to the next turn, get pushed again.
That's the hope! It's as far as I can get.
1, 2, oh, you're gonna get disarmed now.
It's fine. I have to get out of these rooms.
Mm-hmm.
I have nothing to attack anyways, so... My goal right now is sprinting. New rules? What are the new rules? Oh,
Just escape.
escaping the storm. Everyone has -1 hex movement.
Huh.
That's why I was like, why did I only get to go 3 spaces? No!
No! When does that next one break?
In 3 more turns.
Oh god.
Hmm.
I'll try to clear the room here at least.
Might as well do the damage if you can. Otherwise, just escape if you start getting close to where you're going to exhaust.
1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Isn't it going to be closer to the central one?
Hmm?
Isn't the central one's going to move first?
It shouldn't. It's the one that just came back.
Are both of those tied together?
No.
So then 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, I guess it's the same.
They aren't tied together.
But
This
I'm
one
saying
should go
these
see
go,
me at the
these
end.
go. Yeah,
This
so
one is not tied at the same time as the others.
I
as the other
know.
wall.
So the one in the center is gonna go first, is what I'm saying. The one
Okay,
you walked away
just go
from.
to the next turn. Just go to the next turn. It's not popping next turn anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm surprised you didn't do the one in the back. You could have reach to him. The one in the room with the frost demons.
Oh, yes, let's do that.
I was like, oh, sweet, you get to do 3 days. And then you moved a different one. I'm like, wait, what? I didn't even know there was one down there.
That's the one I teleported to get out, you know.
I thought that one was gone already.
Nah. I left it behind at the start.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just thought when you teleported down there, I thought you used it at that time.
No, it doesn't consume them.
Mm-hmm. It's just teleport to.
Which is handy, because then I can immediately start in a disadvantaged spot, so they can't hit me or hurt me as much. Okay, let's try that again. I went late and did this. Skip, 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 skip.
Nothing to do, nothing to do, nothing to do.
I forgot I had this one.
It's real handy being able to do damage right past all that shield.
You.
Nothing happened on this turn.
On the plus side, you're getting very healthy.
That's not my current concern.
I don't like that you end up with 3 to 4 turns just doing nothing because the walls need to drop. Yeah, that kind of sucks. If you miss your window, get pushed the wrong way, and this is another one of those changes.
And there's
where,
immobilize, and there's
there's push and pull. This is another one of those situations where he got pushed the wrong way. He lost the 50-50 shot. On the table, you just say, hey, he pushes this way, and be a little more forgiving with that kind of shit.
it's player choice, and like it specifies in the rules, player's choice.
But the way it's programmed is just random, which sucks. Good, another one spawned. Another one bites dust. Oh, did I just get rid of the... I did, I'm a dumbass.
As long as you know.
Oh, no, wait. Oh, it's that one. This one. Try to kill the
I'm hoping to
one
kill the
that's-
2 health one.
You're gonna kill the 2 health one?
That's the plan.
Next turn?
No, right now.
Oh, okay. I will.
Same way I attacked the one up on the top.
Well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go super late, unfortunately, but. Or you bring a
Or
shovel
shield.
and remove the obstacle? Well, you can't.
Those aren't
them.
obstacles.
Those aren't obstacles. Those are like walls. They're treated as walls.
Cannot be destroyed nor moved. I have the shovel. Shovel ain't doing anything for me right now.
Nice.
That's nice.
Next turn. I'll stick around for one more turn yet. You can't use the shovel here? Nope.
I mean, I can use the shovel, just not on the things that are in the way. I could remove that difficult terrain or my hazardous terrain, but that is a wall, and those are walls that appear.
So you're coming this way?
That's my plan until this guy kills me.
I'll move my shadow to kill this one and then I'll escape so you have a clear path.
Yep.
What about the chaos cannon? I don't know what that is. So
It destroys. It's still. You're not close enough, though, right?
range
no,
2.
you're not. Okay, good. It is a destroy, I believe. So I don't think it can be used on the walls.
So is it like your shovel just at range?
It changes it, so it changes it to something else. So it can change an obstacle into hazardous terrain or something like to that effect. But I still don't think it can be used on these because they are not obstacles in the typical sense.
You're on your own.
Moving at top speed, which isn't very fast. I also use that first. Oh well. Wasn't going to do anything anyways.
The rock between the walls those are walls.
Those are walls.
These
It's
are all
just wall. They're going to pull me right. Flip it back. There, you're on the other side. Go away.
Sort of.
A short rest. Oh.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fine. I have another move 4 and a move 5.
1, 2, 3, 4. 2 more turns. You could do it. Pull again. Fuck you.
Stop pulling me. Eh.
They're like, no, you can't get away.
Three damage I can take, right? Yeah. This should get me out, and I still have 2 cards to lose if he attacks me.
So long as he
As
doesn't
long as he
pull
is
you
only the attack.
again.
All right, well, let's... If I short rest and I don't pull Rain of Fire, then I have an extra movement. Did not pull Rain of Fire. All right, Rain of Fire. And this one, I guess.
And then you can sack the card to lose it. Even if you get pulled, you're fine. You're fine. First try. Gonna kill him on the way out. Rolling push.
Nope, push him
rolling
away.
Push.
And then killed. All right, and then get out. I'll leave the same hex you did,
Okay.
with 1 HP and no cards left.
Easy game. First try.
Good job, you got a participation trophy.
Was that one supposed to count for you?
No.
Okay.
That was an Imperial Mountain one.
Got it.
Hey, we did the exact same amount of damage
And why do I get the participation trophy?
because I did more of everything else.
I see.
You did not have the most.
Ah, lame.
It is a harsh trek through deep, fresh snow, but you finally reach the outskirts of the unnatural storm. The way back to Frosthaven is a long one.
Also, it wasn't
and
one
so,
try because
on
you
the
brought
return
the wrong
through
cards.
the pass, you
Oh,
are happy
yeah.
to find a natural cave to set up camp for the night. You build a nice roaring
count that
fire
as
to
trying to-
warm
we
up
didn't
the
fail.
rescued mercenaries, and they slowly
it said we
come
failed.
back to their senses. They ask how you found them, and when you mention the message of the Esther woman, their eyes light up.
Cassandra!
One of them
I think
shouts in
Bone Strip
surprise.
was a goddamn nightmare.
They
I
explain that
bet.
the Esther used to be part of their adventuring group. As
Your
dusk
teleport was
falls,
very handy.
you listen to stories of
Yeah,
their
you
exploits,
either Blink Blade
relaying
or-
back some
or
of your own
Deathwalker.
adventures
Makes that a
until
lot
you
easier.
eventually fall asleep. You return
Yeah, if
to
I had my level 9
Frosthaven,
blade
and
blink,
there
or
the rescued
blink blade, I
adventurers
would have just
convalesce
done
for some
myself.
time.
Yeah, you could have
Once
just done it all
ready,
yourself.
they
All your
move on
fucking
to their
movement
true
cards
goal,
and
the Esther Outpost, where they teach
Teleport,
Voice of 8 how to
remove
craft
boats,
some of the
teleport, remove
equipment
boats,
from their
teleport, remove
adventures.
boats. Okay, let's see.
teleport, move, teleport, moved. They
Especially
teach
since like I had top moves and such.
new items added to the merchant.
Ooh. Movement boots.
Hello,
Frosthaven's
Alex.
stage has been seeing some interest lately. The populace has taken to giving short presentations on a variety of topics each week. The first few events were poorly attended, but with little else going on, word quickly spread. Anyone with something to share can speak to their strengths, but the most interesting speakers are those orating from experience. The starting presenters tonight have already worn the audience's patience thin. A light-hearted presentation about negotiating with Olgox, a surveyor recounting his month-long excursion, a quattrel discussing the finer intricacies of a lock. A Valrath woman yawns in the front row. It's clear the audience needs some pizzazz to keep their spirits up. Perhaps there's something you could speak on.
Well, there was this giant ooze you see, and we put down a whole bunch of fire on the ground, and then they walked through it and killed themselves.
The onlookers are delighted with the excitement you bring to the presentation.
Woo!
Level up.
what is new?
An 8 damage attack, but hurts me for 3.
Minor antidote. Next 3 times you would gain poison, prevent the condition. Scroll of haste during an ally's movement at +2 movement. Is that what we got?
This would have been really useful a little bit ago.
That's pretty cool. I remember this from Gloomhaven. Now I have room for a small item. I'm gonna go. Oh, we got more room in the garden. Let's go. Make all sorts of potions now. Oh, and I gained a level up, so I have room for one more. What do we have excess of? We have excess of these. No, not the mushroom. This one?
I have
No.
planted an axe nut.
You planted an
Feel
axe.
free-
Okay, so
So feel free to use the axe nut.
I will first do this one. A foresight. During a turn, reveal the top card of one monster ability deck. You may place the card on the top or the bottom. Okay. Do you have room for small items? Do you want that one? Otherwise, I'll just break it down.
No, you can break it down.
Okay. And let's try this one. During your turn, suffer 10 damage. Okay. Why?
Are you making explosion potions for yourself?
Apparently. Alright, well, we'll decompose you into the mushroom. Decompose you into the axe nut. What else do we have a lot of?
So if you had something that was redirect the damage to someone else.
That's what I'm reading it, yeah. During a turn, perform Bless on 2 adjacent allies and self. It's not terrible. It'd be better if you had a lot of summons and stuff. During a turn, perform a bleed. Ooh, that's cool.
I don't mind the minor antidote.
From the shop?
Yeah. The next 3 times you would gain poison, prevent it.
Yep, that's what I saw.
Being like, no, I don't want to be poisoned. Jerks.
That unlocks us the ability to... Why is there 2 of them? Oh. Let's try... During your turn, perform Strengthen on 2 allies and self. During your turn, perform Heal 6 self. There we go. What did I decompose that into? Shroom, I guess. Root. So what's planted right now?
Snow thistle, corpse cap, and axe nut.
Those middle 3. Okay, so we'll do this. And this. Then I got a perk and some level ups. Make my deck more positive. Okay, we are level 5 now? Level 5 now. This is nice. At the start of each of your turns, move a hex. Early attack as if you were. So that would be a direct replacement for... Where is it? This one? No, sorry, that would be... Melee attack is if you're occupying the hex. 6 damage with that, and then remove that. That's a pretty good card. This one allows me to generate more. This would allow me to move it. Move a shadow, teleport to the shadow, then remove it and gain an attack. See, that's where I might skip level 6 and come back for one of these, because nice movement when I can attack, and then this one is also, I can use it to move my stuff a lot better. Because that's been my problem now. It's like, well, I want to move, but I also want to move my shadow. Well, I'll move my shadow, and then I'll move. This one means I can just do that. I like that. Okay, we're taking that. Okay, where are you? Medium. What are we getting rid of for that? Probably the one... This one I pretty much only used for that. And same with this. So 55. Place a hex, a decent move. I was using it to move a hex, but I can just do that now. Over 2 turns, I do it more, and I can move. I don't really use the top. Move, attack top. Multi-target attack top with a teleport. Yeah, you'd almost think that something called Dark Fog, when it would do an AoE attack like that, it would then leave 3 shadows in that AoE.
Eh,
Eh?
that seems like too many shadows.
Too many? See, I still want this one, because at least it moves multiples. This one moves one really far. Never used the top of this, though. One moving 5 hexes. I think I'll forego this. Okay. Cool. Unfortunately, I don't have any resources or money to be able to donate, so we're not doing that this time.
You're one thing you're supposed to be doing.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Oh, looking at upgrades. Enhancements.
You think so, huh? I'll be back in a second then.
Uh, That should be good enough.
Oh, you think so, huh?
I upgraded my lava bomb.
Oh. What does it do
My
now?
ranged fire. It has more damage.
Nice. Almost unlocked all the potions now, too.
Yeah, like ones that hurt you for 10 damage.
What did I need? I need to get leather. That's what I need. So I can upgrade my cloak of pockets and have one more small item.
You can go buy
Then-
more.
And then get what?
You can go buy more.
With what money?
It's a problem that you should have.
Yes.
You can sell your items. Sell your gear.
I could sell my cracked mirror. Merchant, cracked gear mirror, and then need a lot more small items. What potions do we have available to us? More healing potion, fire shield, element potion, maybe later. Okay. What would you like to do? Try deadly pastimes?
Probably. Other pastimes or back to the crown. Those are our two options.
I mean,
What level are you currently?
5.
Alright, so you can get... So we've now crossed the threshold to be harder. Because we both went up a level.
Oh, you also got level?
Huh? I went up to 8.
Okay. Unlucky.
Deadly pastimes it
I'm
is?
just trying to think of my toolkit and how do I deal with one side by myself?
Well, the thing is, I now have, because of the swelter, I do have 1 point where I can do 5 damage to literally everything on the board.
Yes. Once you get your fires out, that's true. So whittle them all down while you generate fire, and then everything
A
dies,
gnarled
including all the
orchid
eels.
stands in the middle of the
Correct.
road, watching you approach. A ratty cloak barely covers her shoulders, but she doesn't seem to mind the cold air. She beckons you closer, then quietly recites something under her breath.
May your words never falter when you face the crystal altar. They will not agree.
She pauses before finishing, staring you down with deep blue eyes and urging you to step within whispering distance. The orchid leans in close and whispers something only you can hear. She nods, then continues on her way.
Speak option C. She spoke backwards, though.
That's what makes it a secret.
Interesting. I'll try this.
That should be good enough. Greed is good.
It's always a pretty simple one, yeah. Be very good to have the bleed given all the, or the heal given all the bleed that these guys are gonna do.
Spelunking. The woman's husband really likes spelunking. In monster-infested mountains, no less. You wanted to refuse with incredulity, but also she was crying, so you agreed instead. And now here you are, deep in the Imperial Mountains, following a map the husband left her, directing you to his latest conquest. You find the entrance to the cave system, and it's nothing more than a hole in the rock. You stare into it and see nothing but black. You call down and get nothing back but an echo. Finally, you sigh and set up the climbing gear. You're halfway down the rope when it suddenly shifts, then gives out entirely. You fall for a bit, landing with a thump on the cold stone floor. Then the rope falls on top of you, followed by chunks of the rock you tied it to. That probably could have gone more gracefully.
Way to go, Pat.
You groan and
It's
roll onto
rocks.
your
I
back,
do rocks.
but the sound that comes back to you isn't an echo. It's the shifting and scratching of some creature, some very large creature. You stand and ready your weapon, formulating a flimsy scheme on how to get out of this mess. Plus, you'll still need to find a husband, or this whole nightmare will be for naught.
I believe in you, Pat.
Wow, this is your job now.
Oh.
You
Hey,
have teleport. You can go find it.
Step through. Yeah, teleport. Okay, move a few tiles. Move a few tiles. We'll get there eventually. Move a few tiles.
Yeah, but
Well,
then
I
you can
could-
just teleport there, teleport back. You'll be fine.
Correct.
You have like move 5 tiles and such.
Which I just benched because I'm gonna try and use the move 3 every turn instead. But yeah.
See, 3 free movement every turn. It's way better than me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
There's a lot of little rooms.
Must escape without becoming exhausted. I see the escape tiles. Good.
So I'll stay here.
You'll stay here. I'll leave a shadow behind. Huh. Oh, good.
Is there no doors in that right room?
It looks like it goes through. No, maybe not. It goes through this one and then up in here. And then the two in the back, it doesn't look like they're attached to anything, so maybe it's some sort of teleport.
I guess we'll see when we open stuff. Enter your movement in a highlighted text to investigate its surroundings. So those aren't the escape hexes? Is that a highlighted hex that we have to go on to see stuff? Do you want the bear or the bladed elite?
I guess the bear.
Are you flying? You're not flying.
No.
Oh, burrowing. Not
Burrowing.
bladed. Burrowing blade. Oh, you're the guys that like to just run through and hit everything, aren't you?
I wish you generated dark with that.
Refreshing water spring weaves. Whenever so those are you can get regen if you go there. That's what those hexes are.
Whenever any hero ends or move it adjacent to it, they gain. Okay, so I should move there, is what you're saying. That seems like a good idea.
Oh,
Maybe go late.
otherwise there is, the whole other rooms thing that we have to go do.
So we split up.
It's always a good plan. Always works out well for us.
Oh, now you get retaliate. Okay, good.
And he just hurts things next to it and goes invisible. Alrighty then. So just ignore these two.
Do I want a regen?
As much damage to him as he does to you.
Through the door it goes.
Another cavern with more unfriendly monsters. You see the half-eaten remains of some thing in the corner. Could that be the husband? Also, the far wall doesn't look entirely stable.
Those are the investigate hacks.
You're healing. So we'll move up next to the bear. See if I can kill you.
Oh, that's considered a wall. Interesting.
Nope. Miss. Alright, well.
You swat away the flies and examine the corpse. There's not a whole lot of meat left on the bones, but horns make clear this is a Valrath, not a human.
I didn't. Was it? Oh, was that a thing?
Did you loot it?
I didn't loot anything.
Oh. I don't know what happened there.
I don't know why it suddenly said something happened. It didn't count towards anything. Okay.
I don't know.
Is this an obstacle? No, that's a wall.
Apparently I've already failed my goal because of how I decided to path through the bear. That's so dumb. That one should be reworded. Never move away from. Because I was the same distance.
You left a hex. You
I
left a hex.
the hex. That was yes, and I could have done
Mhm.
something different to not to do that. It's kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, 3 damage. Do I think I can? I'd rather not waste my shadow, so we'll do this instead. the bottom I'd rather do. No, I think I'll... Well, I could do... Shit. If I followed up with that and that kills him then, I'd be fine. Well, since I failed my goal already.
Hey, he's dead.
A cold breeze blows down a set of stairs, leading up to an opening in the ceiling. You may have just found your exit. To your left, a group of boulders blocks your passage.
Exit tiles.
I think you can go up to that locked door and that opens it, but I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. I'm going to go this to here.
Oh, well, that's annoying.
Do I go here and push him through, or do I go here and push him out?
Plus 2 damage.
Plus, no, what?
If you push him through 2, you get 2 damage.
Yeah,
Versus
or I just push him out of the room and then not worry about him ever again.
Okay.
That was because if I'm planning on getting out of here, or do I have to go loot this corpse? So we didn't get any triggers of find the husband.
Right, because it said it was a Balroth.
Nope, I needed to go there.
You did?
Yep, that just ticked up to 1 of 4.
Oh, okay. Okay. Don't currently have a shadow.
I'm before the bear. I am before the bear. Good. Oh, that's not a spot. Well, that's annoying.
The one underneath the...
The one to the left.
That's not a spot? You can't do that? What?
the straight 2 away from the bear to the left. That's not a spot.
Oh, this, yeah.
So I can go here, destroy that.
Then destroy the hex. Target all occupying or adjacent to that hex for a shit ton of damage. That seems good to me.
The problem is his range attack, and I would be next to both of them for disadvantage.
Well, it's within range 5. Is it a range attack?
It
Not
shows the
disadvantage
arrow.
melee. Yeah, but that's within range 5.
It says ranged attacks. Allow a character to attack an enemy at range greater than 1. Warning. Because it's still a range 5. That shows disadvantage for both.
Okay. That is the luckiest dice.
Oh, it was disadvantage. It was a disadvantage. I forgot it was disadvantage. So all those were just ignored. Ah! Also, it only targeted 1.
Because you deselected the one, I think.
Oh, that was terrible.
I'll reset it then. Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. All kinds of popping up ridiculousness.
Let's... Oh, I wanted this one because of the generate dark.
Move out. So, I think it's gonna move out. I don't want to get stuck back there.
Yeah, by default they're selected.
There we go. Really don't want to take your attack.
You notice grooves along the floor, as if this massive... The wall looks weak here, so you give it a good shove. It comes tumbling down, revealing more of the cave.
You open up that wall, and you can now attack that boulder.
Correct. about to be not invisible. So let's do this to try and hopefully kill this guy. Did not. Damn it. Fuck.
Forest him?
I'd rather almost do it after the poison. But yeah, this is probably a good time for that. And then I'm getting this back. Oh, nope, not this. Forest him.
I would have you do it after the poison, but there's no way to trigger it
There's
before they all
another
attack you.
investigatable thing there? Oh, there's another room there. You would shield 5, bastard. There, move 2, attack, immobilize. I can't do anything about that, so...
My face!
Huh. Damn it.
You can hit the bear, but you'll miss the wall you're standing next to.
Imp. Yes.
Sure.
I kill the wall.
You can't miss.
You push away the boulder to reveal a small area that looks to have experienced a recent cave-in. You spot a corpse.
There's a corpse in there. I thought it was going to be the exit tile.
Oh, I have an attack.
As well.
Well, I don't know that I might as well because I have 2 more attacks going at it because I can't move this turn.
I see. Let's see. This dude's just gonna keep wounding. I can't move.
But you can go invisible.
I don't have any other way to heal. So, well, other than long resting, I guess. I could do that this turn, I guess. Nice.
That glitch for you too.
What?
That door is still closed on my where he's standing.
Oh, yeah. Interesting.
You ram the wall with your shoulder, and it easily gives way into another room beyond. You see an exit ahead of you, and a pool of water to your right that could hold something.
Oh, you have a way around. Go loot that corpse and then out that door.
Well, I'm worried about this other room right here, but
Well, it's got a door up in that side, but that's a locked door. I don't know what that difficult terrain is. That just difficult terrain, or is that something else?
it's got a green hex around it, like it's something.
I see that, but I don't know what that means. There's no like door there.
Yeah,
It doesn't say there's a body or anything.
um,
My turn to long rest.
that doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. Okay. Just about.
And you did maximum damage, unless you have rolling.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to pull the polar bear closer to me. No damage, and already wounded. 1 damage and already wounded. See the damage and the long rest.
Yeah, they give you this, yeah, health regen pool. Like, oh, there's so many bleeds. Here's a health regen. Yeah, but everything does damage to you. Ugh.
You have to go back for the health regen. Losing. I don't think I have. Well. Well, Bullet Bear can't get to me due to the dudes in the way, so that's helpful. Of course, I'm their only target, so they'll all move towards me. Now I'll use the lucky dice. Don't hit the null. 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 There we go.
Nice.
13
That's nice.
I get to make both. I drew both those. All right. Do I go towards the pond?
Let's see what it is.
That says something is there. I can't jump it because it's a wall. Can't yank him towards me. No damage. Wounded though.
I should have done this instead, but whatever. We'll do this, I guess. Shield, shield. Fuck you guys.
Just focus on moving.
Gotta loot this corpse first.
My loot. Oh, is that what triggered the body before? They looted it? Remember when the text popped up when we hadn't done anything?
Maybe.
But it didn't count towards the thing?
That'd be funny.
this is.
What appeared to be a small pool of water turns out to be quite deep, leading into an underground chamber.
God damn it.
The flashing of 2 eels glints off some bubbles rising nearby and illuminates a possible opening on the other
Oh,
side.
so that's how I get over there. Do I have to go in there? Is there a loop of corpse in there? The fuck is that thing?
Don't know. It probably takes a movement to go through there. And then that leads back to the entrance. Are they both linked to that? They're both linked to that? No, that one leads back to behind the pool. Or behind the...
So that's how you get in behind the pool?
I guess.
Guess I'll see what's over there.
This is a real funky scenario. Oh, that's the exit. That looks like an exit.
Is it though?
Looks like there's air coming in. That's what they described it as, right?
Are you talking about over the cave over on the far side by me?
By you through the door. That looks to be the exit.
Very possible. Do I want to go invisible this turn? All that's left is the burrows are just going to do 2 damage to me flat. Unless the eels do something. Are the eels going to do something? I don't think the eels can do anything right now.
You're body blocking the door.
I also don't know that they can leave that tile, those tiles, because they're eels.
Oh, right, because water, right.
Oh,
Definitely a
the
human
thing.
male crushed beneath the rock here. But this guy has probably been dead for months and is little more than a desiccated skeleton.
Okay, so not this one.
Alrighty then.
What's the ability confirming? Why is it asking you to confirm?
I don't know. Choose 1 lost card to recover? What? What? Pyroclast applies. Recover lost cards. What? Why am I recovering lost cards? Is that the hex?
I don't know.
What? Why am I... Okay.
Thanks,
I don't mind. You also have this, apparently.
Okay.
Is that the thing we got for you finding that thing?
I guess. I don't know. Let's just work here, man. Well, now that I have an extra card, maybe I should, sack a card. Oh, it looks like there's a... Oh, that's how you unlock the door. I see. So it looks like you're supposed to go through there, come up through here, go through the locked door next to me. Interesting.
The problem is on that side, each round I spend over there, I lose a card.
Oh.
And I have no idea what the actual bubble things are, which is worrying to me. I go with... you for movement.
1, 2, 3, 4. I can't quite do that. I want you out here so I can move my shadows, damn it. Comes close, maybe I can kill him. Or weaken him first and then do that, maybe. I'll try that. 1, 1. Plus or minus 10 isn't gonna help me here.
Heals do nothing. Strengthens everybody over there. I take a damage. don't know what the red means. Is it hazardous terrain? I have to try and stay away from that.
Maybe that is... well, it looks like it's bubbles. Maybe you don't lose a card because there's oxygen there.
At the end of each round, every hero occupying the flooded cavern.
Yeah.
I don't know. Should I try it out? See what
the
happens?
What's the name of the scenario? Because there should be stuff that's like...
I don't remember. Deadly pastimes.
There it is. Daily pastimes. Let's see. We started the scenario this way. You went through the one. One goes to 30.1. Oh god, this could be a nightmare. 18. And what's this look like here? Just make sure I'm on the right track. That is. Oops. I wanted to put 1. Then you go to 9. 82.3. Which is there. 7 is this. 159.3.
Is it a thing I have to investigate? Is that why it's highlighted?
I'm looking. G, what does it say? 40.3, what is G? All tiles are treated as water. Water 7 and J are linked. At the end of each round, any character occupying this tile must discard a card. And then G. G is 40.3.
Am I not supposed to know until I step on it?
That's what it seems like, yes, because it's look at G once you touch G.
Yep, so I just don't know. Alright. Well, we'll find out.
Air is bubbling up from somewhere deep below.
Oh, yeah,
so
it
you
gives
take
me
a
air.
refreshing gulp to keep you going.
I don't know what that means, but it said it gave me air.
It's you get up to 2 of your lost cards back. 1 time.
One time?
Maybe
I don't have any
was-
lost cards.
So why did we get the first lost cards though? Was that me? That was me. So what did I do?
That was you.
2. This one for 10.4.
So because I had no lost cards, I got nothing.
Nothing, correct.
I should have stayed out of it. Kind of want to go invisible, but invisible will kill me. I don't like that.
I'm trying to reorient myself again. Where the hell am I? There's the entrance. Entrance here. Okay.
Choose an ability card to disc. Oh, that's because I spent the time down here. This one. So you're saying I should have lost cards earlier to stop this
That's what
damage.
it seems like, yeah.
All right. Well, when we fail it this time, I will know for next time.
B is 175.3. It doesn't help that this is also like upside down in the book compared to what we're seeing it as. No, wait, that's something else. What? Wait a minute. I went through number 2. 2 says go to 110.4, which is this. That's coming from. So it is oriented like this. God damn it. And then I touched on B, which opens up the. Oh, that was the 1 damage thing, right? B 175.3. You're supposed to like push or pull it or something in the actual scenario. 78.4. Said the programmers just said, just kill it. so weird. Yeah, there's nothing about recovering cards from that. Okay. Well, I'll leave it open in case there's something else weird like this. Oh boy. Can I get multiple stackable clues when opening eclectic imp jars? Yes. What was I gonna do on this turn now? I was hoping you'd come in here so I could do this. That didn't quite work, so I will do this then. Like I can open up 500. Well, you can hold up to your maximum in casting in scroll boxes. So that's a maximum of 5 that you'd have to do. But yeah, you can get 500 eclectics and then just open them up to get 5 and then go from there. So you didn't end up getting to me because you targeted the furthest. Makes sense. One, two, three. Definitely want to do shadow step though, so we'll go this route. Stupid.
I should probably rest.
So you used to have like a huge heal 6 bottom card thing. Do you sack that now?
Yes. That is not currently in my deck. Oh, jump is what I need here. I need to get out of here. No idea what's going to be in the next room, so we'll go with this, I think.
Yeah, there's probably nothing in there because it's going to come out right here.
I'm guessing there's something in there because I need to get whatever is there.
Yeah. And you're going to go before the end. It's a base 3. If I pull it times 2, if I pull it plus 2, both of those will kill it. So plus 1. Unlucky. I'm gonna go see what this is. Think? Well, hold on.
I mean, I wouldn't say unlucky, just not lucky.
Do I want to investigate this wall? All that's gonna do is open up this thing. I need to see what this is.
Is it going to open that thing? I don't know what that button's going to do.
No. This one over here is probably.
Oh,
just
that
gonna
one. I
open
thought
up
you were.
that.
I thought you were talking about the difficult terrain. The one that you had
Is
clicked.
this also a thing? Well, this puts me out of range of the
That's-
bear. I'd rather
That
not
is
take
not
a
a
hit.
thing.
I'd rather not take a hit
Is-
to the face.
That is not that.
I know. I'm just looting it.
Ah.
I'd rather not take a hit to the face with the bear.
I'm slowly dying.
One, two, three.
You swim up into a small alcove. And is this the spring you saw when you first got here? And could that bloated, waterlogged corpse be the remains of the husband?
Hey, look, a corpse. And then you can... Oh, you already short rest. I was gonna say, then you can long rest and get your... Wait.
Well, let me remove that difficult terrain.
It would be funny if they could walk
Though it's
through
hard
that.
to tell at first, once you get up close, you see
might be able
this
to, I don't
poor
know.
adventurer is a woman, so clearly not the guy you're looking for.
That was 3 corpses then,
Firm
right?
targets? What do I get now? Oh, I get my card back again. I have lost 0 cards. Polar bear no longer dies.
Okay. Okay, so...
I need a heal.
I'm gonna short rest.
This bleed is gonna kill me. Do I still just long rest now, just to get this bleed off of me?
Might be beneficial, yeah. So, otherwise, you in 2 turns you're gonna start throwing cards anyways. So,
Mm-hmm. But as soon as I come out, all those things wound anyways.
I'm gonna try and kill the bear and the thing, and then move on. Do I need to get my stuff back? That would be very good for me to have. Yes, please. I lose my big range attack. Yeah, that's fine. I can always get it back with my mirror if I need it. Okay, so I want to either kill the bear or the thing and then not die. The other one's gonna attack me. Alright, so the bear, I'd rather not do that. So let's go lower. I really want this to end up here. So that I can do this.
You don't pull your null. What? Is there a reason to use your sword?
So I don't pull my null.
Oh, it gives you advantage.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, that's fine. I don't have any negatives in here. I just can't pull them all.
Yeah.
Oh, look, then I generate dark. My turn I was already going to generate dark.
The cave gives way to open air.
Hey, you found a way
but
to a
the
new cave.
Imperials rise steep in all directions. No exit here. Just another set of stairs, snowdrifts, and... Are those tracks nearby?
You both not on the same team? No, we are. so I gotta go in there and loot a corpse. Is there anything in here about it? No. But there's another second room in there that I gotta go try and investigate. Yeah, we're on the same team, but this is one of those classic, seems to be every fucking scenario, split up type of
You've got to
things.
search everywhere. Ah! He came through!
He came through. See, I was wondering about that because that's a water pool they could occupy. Well, you're gonna have to sack one for this one or the next one, and if you do this one, you'll have to
Probably
regen.
both.
No, because you could
Well, he's
regen.
dead, so he's going to attack. He's going to be dead, and then the other one's going to come through and attack.
Oh, so then just let him. Right, I'll be right back.
Ah, I missed. I made the right choice. And now I regen and remove the wound. And then I heal some more from the long rest itself. Oh, how did I lose one of these two? I don't think I need the shield anymore.
Oh, so he didn't die?
No, this is the second one.
Oh.
The first one died, and then this one came through and attacked me as well, but he missed.
Ah. Nice. Okay. So, let's make sure we go after the imps. There's only one imp in here, and where does this... That leads to this tile. That one doesn't lead anywhere? Let's see, so big move. Uh, 3 damage. You're also 3 damage. You're also a teleport. I'm gonna do this one. That'd be 6 damage. I have no idea how my shadow's gonna come through with me.
Dang, it's not opening. Now it's open. Ooh, tranquil shoes.
Tranquil shoes. What is that? When you rest, do something? Start of your turn, you initiative 6 or higher, and you're not performing a long rest. Perform heal oneself. Oh, that's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I had those. I can go late all the time. Especially if you have that one battle goal where it's okay, so interesting. That one battle goal where you have to play your Sora card every time.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going, Bear? Okay, so can you...
He's trying to go through the water because I've put a hex here, so none of them want to go through the trap damage. So they can go down through the hole, through the water, back up through the hole to me.
I don't know if that worked or not. Do you want me to shoot this imp before I go?
It does not matter. You got an imp on the other side, so...
Let's see. Those are not green
Yeah, get
hexes. Those are logs.
The upper
No,
right one.
that's what I was thinking.
Can't quite get on it though. To the well, if you stay there, that's nope.
What?
What's because that you left the orange hexes.
What is the orange hexes?
I don't know. Last time it was get back 2 cards, so I don't know what the orange hexes are. You find out when you stand on them.
Fine.
You could have stayed there. It's the choice of it might be lose 2 cards. I don't know what it is.
But it's red. It's not green.
My last one was red too. This one could be this one could be an avalanche. You lose 2 cards. The other one was I got hair.
Characters don't have enough stamina to get through this thing. We'll just start giving them cards back.
I said I don't know that it's positive. I just know the last one was. Probably means this one isn't, based on the way these things usually go.
I was saving my teleport, and I did this one. Why did my dark disappear? Did he steal my dark? Is that what happened? Thought I had dark coming into this turn, and then I didn't when I got.
There's dark right there. They use it for
consumed
multi-targets.
Bastard.
That's what happens when you go too late.
I don't want to go early.
I used the wrong card, but whatever. I can still do the same thing I did.
Well, except you're not looting it then.
Yeah.
For the boots. Oh, you used your end of round.
I still
looting
looted it.
thing.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That is what you did last
Like I said, this card is not under pressure. Is not the card I played.
Yeah.
I did the 80 speed, not the 85.
Oh, okay.
But it doesn't make a difference for what I actually did. I used it for movement.
All the doors are closed now. Okay, so can you go through? You can go through. Okay. Oh. Okay. So then we are going to make you go through. We'll stop on this hex. I thought you could go through. I just messed it up. Alright, shoot the imp. Imp is dead. Go through. We'll end on this thing.
You stared down at the odd star-shaped tracks in the snow.
Ooh, this is the Brummix
You've
tracks.
heard rumors of a creature that could make something like this. But what is it doing here? And more importantly, how did it escape? Buried in the snow, you also find a small pack with a few provisions.
See?
Nice.
Things. Do I come over there to come to your side, or are you gonna handle that on your own?
I'm gonna go to the 1 hex this turn. I'm gonna try to kill him. Spawn a hex. Right? Spawn a hex. The next turn I'll go
Mhm.
investigate that thing. I'm gonna kill this imp this turn.
Yeah, I'll just keep walking around over here.
Unless you want to come my way. I mean, it's on your way, sort of. You
Yeah,
fucker.
I'm gonna open
God
some
damn it.
doors and. All right, just ignore the imp. Is that a locked door or just a closed door? No, it's a closed door, so you can move through it. Still gonna try it?
Bullet times 2.
You didn't.
Oh, got 2 curses into their deck.
That's the first curses you put in.
I don't know. Did I? Looks
Oh,
like there's
they've
2
got
in
2
there.
right now. I just don't know if it actually applies to during that type of move. If
Yeah.
it double stack like that.
It would. It would. Same thing with all the rollings. If you pull rolling. Otherwise, you can keep opening up the doors.
I'm gonna go heal.
Okay. I think what I'll do next shadow is get my shadow to start moving towards the door so I can teleport out. Alright, so... You'll be the movement, and then we'll shoot it and hopefully kill it, I guess. Unless you go super fast. He did not go super fast, okay.
You're starting to wonder how many of these walls you can break before the ceiling comes crashing down. It hasn't happened yet, at least.
I guess you still got that room on the corner there.
It's a locked door. I can't go in it yet.
Oh.
I'm guessing once we find him, it might open.
Okay.
What else to do?
Alright, what was I planning to do? This one I'm planning to move over there and okay, so we will move you here just in case I miss.
You follow the stairs
Yep,
back
that's
down
your
into
way
the
to
earth.
get back over there.
Here, a river of lava flows, radiating intense heat and illuminating
Lava!
the room
Lava!
with an
That's me!
orange glow. You can see a charred corpse on the far side.
Okay, the problem is though, that's my way back. I need to go forward through this door to see the Romix probably.
Possibly.
It's really hoping for a +1 there. Do I heal now because he's gonna poison me and then I can't have any other heals? Sure. Except through a long rest. Alright, I'm gonna short rest. I'm gonna long rest because then I'll heal off the poison too. And then
Okay.
get all my things back. Oh, you're not doing anything. Perfect. Two, three, four to get to the door. guess then the question is, do I want to start sending my shadow back? Start sending my shadow through this, actually. And then I can teleport across the hazardous terrain. Unless you want to come through here and go to the back way. I can go forward. What an interesting scenario this is. I think my shadow is gonna... I'll skip it this time. Definitely want you, definitely want you, definitely want you, definitely want you. So we're going to on a hex and then kill this amp. One, two, three. Well, that's difficult terrain. I'd have to. Yeah, I can't go there with that anyway. So shadow, have you come here. We're gonna spawn one here. Move here. How negative is my deck? I have extra curses in there. Okay, we will do this then. Just in case I pull a double miss, it's gonna die. Okay. Imp's dead. Then we're going through the door. Nice.
Hello.
Hi. How's it going? This cave
Yeah, pretty
system's whack, isn't it, man? It's all over the place.
That's what makes it so exciting and people want to come here and die.
I hated this scenario first for how many rooms and shit there is, but the more we play, it's like, yeah, this isn't so bad. This is kind of interesting. Okay, so we're gonna go in the room. Try to attack something and try not to die. So my other shadow is gonna be the one to move. Oh, you're the teleport though. It's my only range attack though. I should do that. It's my only range attack. I like the fact that the shadows are, I can basically tell them to go anywhere and everywhere, and I can split up my efforts a little bit like that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there.
Uh-huh.
Okay, through the door.
Hoping to discover some passage out of this small valley. Instead, you just find a dead end. But there is a suspicious patch of snow on the far side.
Okay, what are you doing? You're attacking adjacent, so that's fine with me. Out of range, unlucky.
You just want me to go through and get the corpse on the other side?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll keep moving my shadow towards the exit, and whenever I
Teleport
done
at some
here, I can
point.
teleport. Yep. And then you have a thing where you don't take damage from hazardous terrain no matter what, right?
No. I still take damage from hazardous terrain I did not create.
Okay.
But I can still do my heal on hazardous terrain even if it's not mine,
Okay.
which is my plan. And I still have my shovel to remove hazardous terrain.
If we get there this turn, but try. Oh, he's going after you.
Oh, he's going to target me.
Shadow's stuck where it is, so we'll pull you in here.
The news is neither of us will get hit by the muddle or the curse.
Do 3 damage to it.
Hello. How dare you muddle and curse me? Strengthen.
None of us are gonna get hit by the muddle and curse, he says.
I forgot about these guys. I was talking about the one on your side.
Yeah.
Do I try and take out this guy or just go to the other side? Just go to the other side. They can follow me over here if they so wish.
Two, three. Looks like you could reach her, can't you?
No, because it's difficult terrain the first movement.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4.
2.
But if I go here, take 2 damage. Skip the rest of the movement.
You can heal.
Shovel out this one, so I don't take damage from it next time. And then I can heal on this one.
Nice.
And then I'll go invisible, so that way they don't come after me. They can go after you.
So that worm's dead then. Well, I'm invisible as well, so. They're like, oh shit, where'd they all go? Oh, that sucks.
And then I long rest.
I will not be long resting, but I could long rest. Is this slow enough? This is not slow enough. You know what? I'm gonna long rest too.
Lose, feed the beast. You've got a shadow back at the beginning?
The one in the room with you right now.
Ah, I haven't opened the door yet.
Correct. You'll be doing that next turn. I'll go late, then I'll move 3. I'll be able to... Yeah, that's fine. I'm just thinking about this one. Try to use it to clean up these guys. So we'll move you back. Don't think I'll need you anymore. Okay. That said, it's a really long snipe. What's your maximum movement? I just would rather not take a bleed. Your fastest card is 53. Okay, so I'm pretty safe to do one of these then. We could do this. Maybe we get a curse in there or something, and then I'll go here and see what this suspicious pile of snow is all about. Alright, so that one can't move. This one, that one's going to die. So we'll put it here.
This is the, it's not going to let you actually
It's
use
not
your
gonna-
sword.
Correct. It's annoying.
Yeah.
You move to investigate the sagging snow and, well, you're not sure what you were expecting to happen. But the whole area
You're falling
gives
in.
way, sending you on a familiar
So you won't need to
trajectory
put it back?
down into the darkness, crashing on a family of boulders. Once you gather your pride, you look around and realize your blundering may have actually had a positive impact. You destroyed some boulders that were blocking a passage that seems promising.
Now you can go investigate those spots. Who knows what you'll find this time?
You got your corpse there, and then it's going to be escape. So
Until it says, hey, actually you need to do this thing too.
oh, because you did 85, you get a heal. That's funny.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll get another heal from this. And then I'll just move over here.
Not wanting to cross that river again, you push through another soft wall and into a familiar-looking cavern.
Hey, look, door open.
Mm-hmm. And then I get
You
to
get close
loot
to the
body.
scorched body and quickly realize
Still not the
this
husband.
isn't the husband either. This is a Savas, which begs the question, why would a Savas cast itself into lava?
I get yet another card back. Sure. You want a card back?
I would love a card. Is it a lost card?
Yep. Every time we found a body, we got a card back.
Hell yeah. things are going to be following you. Maybe.
You still gotta go check out what those 2 hexes are.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Not even moving. Hi, friend.
Hi. I'm assuming this is where we gotta go. That's what it looks like.
I mean, I don't see any other exits.
I love that we guided these guys to the other side of the map.
And then they're like, "Wait, how do we? Wait, they're not here. Where'd they go?"
Oh, I have to confirm targets first.
You stare up at a wind passage in the rock. You can see the faint remnants of sunlight and feel a cool, fresh breeze. This surely must be a way out of this mess. You finally found it.
Come with me, shadows. Oh, there's the door. And nothing to attack.
So you didn't escape?
I guess not. The one next to me is escape.
Or we both have to be on the escape?
I don't know. I'm going fast. I'll move 2. Doesn't matter. He won't reach you.
Well, if I wanted him to reach me.
My shadows will protect you. Okay, that's the escape time.
One at a time. I'll heal again.
What a weird scenario. Never found the husband either. God damn it.
I'm guessing he's not here.
Oh, there's difficult terrain there. I was like, wait, what? How did you knock it out with 4? Got it. So,
Rest.
Hurry up,
Now
Pat.
we're
I gotta go eat.
silly. I'm trying. I could get XP.
Boy, they're really gonna have to struggle to get to you now.
Hey. I figured I removed some lava, so I should add some lava.
Statistically irrelevant.
It's okay, your stats. You only did 1 less damage than me,
Which is sad.
and 1 less kill, but took 24 less damage. 2 XP, 1 loot.
I like going invisible and just not being attacked. That's
Thus
that
you are
is
statistically
how I would-
irrelevant.
That's how I'd be able to do the crab snarls. It's just that I'd be invisible like half the times. You found traces of an unknown creature.
Utterly
again.
exhausted, you march forward up the passage, finally emerging into daylight. You look around and see a clear path down off this mountain, causing a sigh of relief. One other thing catches your eye as well. A tiny wisp of smoke coming from a campfire a ways down the slope. You cautiously approach and find a human male fitting the description of the husband, sitting happily by the fireside, enjoying a roasted bird.
Oh, she
Said it all.
sent you after me?
He asks after you demand answers.
Yeah, I decided that cave was way too dangerous and went exploring somewhere else that took a little longer to get to. Sorry, I didn't mean to cause so much trouble.
You
Well, you're correct, it was
almost
dangerous.
kill him, but realize you then have to carry him back to Frosthaven. Instead, you just collapse next to his fire and take a nap.
New Brum extracts.
And new Brum extracts. How many Brum extracts do we need to find?
Probably 3. That's usually how these things work.
15 XP, get a bonus perk. Good, because I didn't do shit for my goals. I'm really bad at that.
Today is bitterly cold. The ground is iced
I did mine, never
over.
use a potion.
Windows are covered in thick layers of frost, and the metal
used a
on your
flask and a
weapons is
decanter,
too
but not a
cold
potion.
to touch. Even for Frosthaven, this is brutal. Huddling under a pelt in a guard tower, you stare out into the ice surrounding the outpost, questioning all the decisions in your life that brought you to this day. It's so cold, the ice on the wall
Ooh, I have
is
to
shimmering.
hide. I'd be able to
almost
upgrade my cloak of
moving.
pockets now.
Wait. Is it moving? You breathe on your spyglass to warm it up, then bring it to your eye. Your heart sinks. Of course. Today of all days is when frost demons decide to pick a fight.
Shoot
I mean,
up!
usually you don't want to fight frost demons close up.
Yeah.
Guards on the ground deploy with pole axes to stop the frost demons from advancing, while a group of archers let loose their arrows. It's going to be a fierce battle, but as long as everyone keeps their distance, you're confident you'll be victorious.
So you get to attack a lot of buildings,
We're
but we
still
have
minus 25.
terrible defenses.
Got it.
Ooh, metal.
Ooh, piece of candy.
You never loot anything, I guess I'll give it to you. You have to hit the button.
Another one. Ooh, hide! Yay, I can upgrade my cloak of pockets. And a wood. Just pulling all the rolling modifiers.
Also wanted to use advantage.
Yeah. Just pull the two negatives and we're...
Oh, plus 10s wouldn't be enough.
Oh yeah, you're right. The 35 defense
Craftsman.
brings it up there.
Mm-hmm.
More
metal.
materials.
Alchemist. I'll just draw for this one.
Oh no!
There we go.
Shivering, you make your way indoors and collapse in front.
All right.
Oh, craftsman. Cloak of many pockets. Thank you.
Buy back 2 more soldiers. Huh. That seems like a decent head item. The Charm of Expertise.
Threat quest, 2 attack modifiers are added to your attack modifier deck. That's pretty cool.
Getting an extra 2+2s in there.
Make it.
Oh, I am kind of heavily using my Rejuvenating Charm.
Yeah. I was considering it, but I really like tapped items for my Moon Earring and all the advantages I get from that. I think I'm going to make a Shrapnel Bomb, though. Give it a range attack. Oh, that's shit. That's a one-handed item. I thought it was a small item. I'm dumb. Ignore me. Huh? Okay, Alchemist. What can you make me? Now that I fucked it up. Element Potion. Healing Potion. Stone Skin. Vigor. More Strengthen. Strengthen seems good. Just every attack is strengthened. I kind of really want the Swiftness Potion. Can I... There's no way for me to get another axe because I used it in the thing, and there's no way to break it apart because I used it in the thing. God damn it. How dare. Well, I'll make the Healing Potion to fill the slot for now. And I'll break it down once we're... Or Cure Potion. I think that would do more than a Heal 3 potion. Let's do that. Nice. Alright. That's where I'm gonna have to call it today. As I said, we won't be back to this until next Thursday. And hopefully by then we could do repeat quests and get you retired, maybe.
We'll see.
We'll see. Alright, I'll talk to you later.
See ya.
And that's what we'll wrap up this stream today for now. So bingo, Orosaurus bingo starts in 45 minutes. I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to go eat. And then we're going to start it up with a fresh VOD on both the YouTube side and the Twitch side. And we're going to hit bingo pretty hard. Probably do a close to a 10-hour stream to start the bingo. And then we'll try to get up relatively early tomorrow and continue. Anyway, thanks for watching. We'll see you in 45 minutes.